Krishna kirtan ganana Pranapatau Premamrita Vanidhi. This Mahamantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, is being chanted by Brahma with his 4 mouths. Brahma Jape Chaturmukhe. Brahma means Lord Brahma, and Jape means he is chanting Chaturmukhe with his 4 heads. Within this universe, only Brahma has got 4 heads. And Lord Shiva sometimes exhibits 5 heads. So, it is explained here that Lord Brahma is also chanting this Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. With his 4 mouths, still he is chanting. He does not think that he is satiated. This transcendental name is so sweet that either you chant with your one mouth and one tongue, or with 1,000 mouth or 1,000 tongue, still you'll never feel tired. That is the purport of this song. Srila Rupa Goswami, he lamented that these Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. These names are so sweet that how I can relish the transcendental sweetness with one tongue and one mouth. If God would have given me millions of tongues and millions of mouths, then I would have relished little of it. So he lamented. Here also it is said that Narad Muni, he has got always with him a tanbura, and he is travelling all over the universe constantly. He cannot stay in any place more than a few seconds, and he has no companion. But his only companion is that tanpura and chanting Hare Krishna. Therefore it is said here, Narad Jave Bina Jante, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. So, all great devotees of the Lord, they are chanting in their own way, still they never feel tired or satiated. That is the significance of transcendental chanting. So, you know this song, Jai Radha Madhava? Jaya Radha Madhava Kunya Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunya Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunya Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Radha Madhava Kunya Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunya Bihari Jaya Jasodanandana Gopi Jana Ranjana Jaya Jasodanand Jaya Jasodanandana Gopi Jana Ranjana Jayo Jasodanandana Gopi Jana Ranjana जमुना तीरा बनचारी जय जशोदा नंदन गोपीजन रंजन जमुना तीरा बनचारी जमुना जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी ब्रज जन बल्लभ गिरिवरधारी ब्रज जन बल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन जमुना तीर बनचारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय
Premananda
कृपा अवलोकन कर আমি বড় भजहु रे मना श्रीनंदनंदना अभय चरणारविंदारे भजहु रे मना श्रीनंदनंदना अभय चरणारविंदारे दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संगे तरह भव सिंधुरे दुर्लभ मानव दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संगे तरह भव सिंधुरे भजहु रे मन श्रीनंदनंदन अभय चरणारविंदारे भजहु हे धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन इथे की अच्छे परती तीरे ए धन यौवन ए धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन इथे की अच्छे परती तीरे कमल जल दल जीवन टलमल भज हरिपद नीति रे कमल जल दल जीवन टलमल भज हरिपद नीति रे भजहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अभय चरणार बिंद रे दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संगे तरह ये भव सिंधु रे सीतया तप बात बरीशन ए दिन जामिनी जागिरे सीतया तप बात बरी ए दिन जामिनी जागी विफल से बिनो कृपन दुरजन चपल सुखल लागिरे विफल से बिनो कृपन दुरजन चपल विफल से बिनो कृपन दुरजन चपल सुखल बलागिरे ए धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन इथे किया छे परती तीरे ए धन यौवन जीवन टलमल कमल जलदल जीवन टलमल भज हरिपद नीति रे सबन कीर्तन सबन मातन सबन कीर्तन स्मरण पाद सेवन धीरे पाद आत्मनिवेदन पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दासय अभिलाष रे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दासय अभिलाष रे भजहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अभय चरणार बिंद रे भजहु रे मन भजहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अभय चरणार बिंद रे भजहु रे दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संगे दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संगे दुर्लभ मानव तर हरि भव सिंधुरे तर हरि भव सिंधुरे दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संगे दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संगे तर हरे भव सिंधुरे धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन इथ किया छे पर दीति रे धन जीवन टलमल कमल जल दल जीवन भज हरि पद नीति रे भज हरिपद नीति रे भजहु रे मन नंदन अभय चरणार बिंदरे भजहु रे मन भजहु रे मन नंदन अभय चरणार बिंदरी भजहु रे भवमहादावाग्नि निर्वापनं श्रेयकैरवचन्द्रिका वितरणं विद्यावधूजीवनम् एतदर्पणमार्जनं भवमहादावाग्निर्वापनं श्रेयकैरवचन्द्रिका वितरणं विद्यावधूजीवनम् आनन्दाम्बुधिवर्धनम् आनन्दाम्बुधिवर्धनम् प्रतिपदं पूर्णामृतास्वादनम् परं विजयते श्रीकृष्णसङ्कीर्तनम् आनन्दाम्बुधिवर्धनम् प्रतिपदं पूर्णामृतास्वादनं परमात्मसपनं परं विजयते श्रीकृष्णसङ्कीर्तनम् चेतदर्पणमार्जनम् भवमहादावाग्निपापनम् श्रेयकैरवचन्द्रिकावितरणम् विद्यावसूजीवनम् चेतदर्पणमार्जनम् आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनम् आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनम् प्रतिपदं पूर्णामृतास्वादनम् परं विजयते आनन्दाम्बुदीवर्धनम् प्रतिपदं पूर्णामृतास्वादनम् परं विजयते श्रीकृष्णसङ्कीर्तनम् तदर्पणमार्जनम् तदर्पणमार्जनम् नाम नामकारिण्य भक्ति नाम नामकारी शक्ति तत्रार्पिता नियमित स्मरणेन कालम् नाम नामकारी निज भक्ति नाम नामकारी निज सर्वशक्ति तत्रार्पिता नियमित स्मरणेन कालम् एतादृशी तव कृपा भगवन् ममापि दुर्दैवैदृशं जनिनारागम् एतादृशी तव कृपा भगवन् ममापि दुर्दैवैदृशं जनिनारागम् चेतदर्पणमार्जनम् भवमहादावाग्निपापनम् श्रेयकैरवचन्द्रिकावितरणम् विद्यावसूजीवनम् चेतदर्पणमार्जनम् त्रीनादपि सुनीचेन त्रीनादपि सुनीचेन करोरपि सहिष्णुना त्रीनादपि सुनीचेन दर्शिता नियमित मननेन काल एतादृशी तव कृपा भगवन् ममापि दुर्दैव ईदृशं नः जन्नानुरागम् मज्जुन् चेतदर्पणमार्जनं महादमाग्निर्वापनं श्रेयकैनवचन्द्रिका वितरणं विद्यावनजीवनं चेतदर्पणमार्जनं नंदतनया नंदतनया पतितं किंकरणं विषमे भवामृदः नंदतनया नंदतनया पतितं किंकरणं विषमे भवामृधम् नंदतनया पतितं किंकरणं विषमे भवामृधम् कृपया कृपया तव पाद पंकज स्थितः धूलि सदृशं विचिन्तया नंदतनया महाग्निर्वापनं श्रेयकैनवचन्द्रिकावितरणं विद्यावनजीवनं चेतदर्पणमार्जनम् न धनं न जनं न सुन्दरीं कवितां भजगदीशकामये न धनं न जनं न सुन्दरीं कवितां भजगदीशकामये मम जन्मनि जन्मनि सारे भवता भक्ति रहे न धनं न जनं न सुन्दरीं कवितां भजगदीशकामये न धनं न जनं सुन्दरीं जगदीशकामयी न धनं न जनं सुन्दरीं कवितां जगदीशकामयी मम जन्मनि जन्मनीश्वरे भवता भक्ति रहेतये न धनं न जनं न सुन्दरीं कवितां जगदीशकामयी मम जन्मनि जन्मनीश्वरे भगवता भक्ति रहेतये चेतदर्पणमार्जनं भवमहादामाग्नि निर्वापनं श्रेयकैरवचनकावितरणं विद्यावधूजीवनं चेतदर्पणमार्जनं युगायितं निमेषेण युगायितं निमेषेण युगायितं निमेषेण चक्षुषा प्रविशा युगायितं निमेषेण चक्षुषा प्रविशायितं शून्यायितं जगत् सर्वं गोविन्द विरहीण मे शून्यायितं जगत् सर्वं गोविन्द विरहीण मे चेतदर्पणमार्जनं चेतदर्पणमार्जनं आश्रिष्यपादरतां पिनस्तु माम् आश्रिष्यपादरतां पिनस्तु माम् मर्माहतां करतु वाय दर्शनाम् आश्रिष्यपादरतां पिनस्तु माम् मर्माहतां करतु वाय दर्शनाम् यथा तथा विदधातु लम्पटे विदधातु लम्पटे भक्तानाथस्तु दैव नापरम् यथा तथा यथा तथा विदधातु pate bhaktananath sayevanapanam cetadatpanamajanam Bhavamahadabagni nidmapanam Jayakairava chandrika vitaranam Vidyamadhujevanam Etadaspanamarjanam Anandamudivardhanam Pratipadam Purnamita Swadanam Sarvatma Sapanam Param Vidayate Sankirtanam Etadaspanamarjanam Jai Gaura Chandra Yama হরি আমি বিফলে জন্ম মন সজী রাধা কৃষ্ণ নভ দিয়া মন সজীবন পাইয়া রাধা কৃষ্ণ নভ আমি জানিয়াছ নিয়া বিষ খাইল জানিয়াছ নিয়া বিষ খাইল নিজে মন সজীবন পাইয়া রাধা কৃষ্ণ মন সজীবন পাইয়া রাধা কৃষ্ণ জানিয়াছ জানিয়াছ হরি হরি বিফলে জন্ম হরি হরি বিফলে জন্ম সজীবন পাইয়া রাধা কৃষ্ণ নাম জানিয়াছ মেরা বিষ খাইল আমি জানিয়াছ মেরা বিষ খাইল হরি গোলকের প্রেম ধনা হরি নাম সংকীর্তন গোলকের প্রেম ধনা হরি নাম সংকীর্তন গোলকের প্রেম ধনা হরি নাম সংকীর্তন গতি না জন্মিল নতায় গতি না জন্মিল কানতায় বিষয় বিষাণলে দিবানি জলে করিবারে হাতাই পায় বিষয় বিষাণলে দিবানি জলে করিবারে হাতাই পায় হরি হরি বিফলে জন্ম হরি হরি বিফলে জন্ম জীবন রাধা কৃষ্ণ ভজিয়া মনুষ্য জীবন পাইয়া রাধা কৃষ্ণ ভজিয়া গণেশ হরি হরি বিফলে জন্ম ব্রজনন্দন জয় সচী সুত হইল সেই ব্রজনন্দন জয় সচী সুত হইল সেই ব্রজনন্দন জয় সচী সুত হইল সেই ব্রজনন্দন জয় সচী সুত হইল বলরাম হইল নিতাই বলরাম হইল নিতাই পাপি তপি আত ছিল হরি নামে উদ্ধারিল সখী হৃদয় জন্মা ভাই পাপি পাপি যত ছিল हरि विफले जन्म हरि हरि विफले जन्म मन सजीवन पैया राधा कृष्ण भोजिया जानिया सुनिया जानिया सुनिया आहा प्रभु नंद सुता विशोभन सुता जुता आहा प्रभु नंद सुता प्रभु नंद सुता विशोभन सुता जुता आहा प्रभु नंद सुता विशोभन सुता जुता करुणा का रहो करुणा कर प्रभु नंद सुता शोभन सुता जुता करुणा कर नरोत्तम दास कहे न ठहरी हरना पाए तुम्हें बिना तेरा नरोत्तम दास कहे न ठहरी हरना पाए तुम्हें बिना तेरा नरोत्तम दास कहे न ठहरी हरना पाए हरि विफले मन सदीवाना भैया কৃষ্ণ নাভ জানিয়াছো মিয়াবি জানিয়াছো মিয়াবি হরি হরি বিফলে জন হরি হরি বিফলে নিতাই গুণমণি আনিয়া প্রেমের বন্যা ভাষা বাণী নিতাই গুণমণি আমার নিতাই গুণমণি আনিয়া প্রেমের বন্যা ভাষা বনি গুণমণি আমার নিতাই গুণমণি আনিয়া প্রেমের বন্যা ভাষা বনি নিতাই গুণমণি আনিয়া প্রেমের বন্যা ভাষা বনি প্রেমের বন্যা লইয়া নিতাই আইল গৌরদে প্রেমের বন্যা লইয়া নিতাই আইলা গৌরদে ডুবিলা ভকত দীন ভাসে প্রেমের বন্যা লইয়া নিতাই আইলা গৌর দেশে ডুবিলা ভকত গণ দিনা আছে নিতাই গুণমণি আমার নিতাই গুণমণি আনিয়া প্রেমের বন্যা ভাষা নিতাই গুণমণি আমার নিতাই গুণমণি আনিয়া প্রেমের বন্যা ভাষা পতিত पतित पामर हीन हीन पतित पामर नाही बाछे बल्लार दुर्लभ प्रेम हवा करे जाचे बिना हीन पतित पामर अमर नहीं बाछे ब्रह्मार दुर्लभ प्रेम हवा कर जाचे अबद्ध करुणा सिंधु हितै कटियन अबद्ध करुणा सिंधु हितै कटियन आबद्ध करुणा सिंधु हिताई काटिया मोहन हरे हरे जेबा निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना दुबा निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना दुबा लैया निताई आइल गौर देशे भगवान दिना प्रेमे बन्ना लैया निताई आइल गौर देशे दुबील भक्त गना दिना भाषे निताई गुणमणि निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना दुबा आबनी पामर नहीं बाछे पामर नहीं बाछे ब्रह्मार दुर्लभ प्रेम सब कर जाचे पतित अमर नाही बाछे ब्रह्मार दुर्लभ प्रेम सभा करे जाचे हीन हीन पतित पावन नाही बाछे बिल्लार दुर्लभ प्रेम अब करे जाचे अबद्ध करुणा सिंधु हिताई काटिया मोहन
banu abadha karu guna chinnu nitai khatiya mahar hare hare bule pe ami nitai gunamani amar nitai gunamani aniya premera banna vasa labani nitai gunamaniya nitai gunamani aniya premera banna labani locha bole morani kai devana bhajile janiya suniya sei atma bhati locha bole morani kai devana bhajile janiya suniya sei nitai gunamani ama nitai gunamani aniya premera banna duma.
This is a song sung by Lochandas Thakur, almost a contemporary of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He has got many books on the life and precepts of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So, he is saying that Lord Nityananda is full of good qualities. Gunamani. Gunamani means the jewel of all qualities. So, Nitai Gunamani Amar, Nitai Gunamani. He is repeatedly uttering that Lord Nityananda is the reservoir of all good qualities. Aniya premera banna bhasaila avani. And on account of his spiritual qualities, he inundated the whole world by the flood of love of God. It is by his kindness people can feel what is love of God. Premer banna loiya nitai ailo Gauradesh. When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu left home and took sannyas, he made his headquarters at Jagannath Puri. So after his accepting the sannyas order, when he left his home and country, Lord Nityananda Prabhu also accompanied him up to Jagannath Puri. So after a few days, Lord Chaitanya requested him that if both of us remain here, then we'll preach in Bengal. Bengal is known as Gauradesh. So, under the order of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he brought from him the flood of love of Godhead and he distributed the whole of Bengal, Gauradesh, and in that flood of love of God, all devotees became drowned. Only those who are not devotees, they could not drown, but they were floating. Dina hina bhasha. But so far Nityananda Prabhu is concerned, he does not make any discrimination between devotees and non-devotees. Dina hina patita pamara nahi bach. Poor or rich or enlightened or foolish, everyone could take the instruction of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and become drowned in the ocean of love of God. Such love of Godhead is Brahmara Dulla. Even Lord Brahma, who is the supreme creature within this universe, he also cannot relish. But by the grace of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda Mahaprabhu, this love of Godhead was distributed to everyone without any discrimination. So, Avadha Karuna Sindhu, it was just like a big ocean blocked all sides. Ocean of love of Godhead is a big ocean, but it was not inundated. So Nityananda Prabhu cut a canal from the ocean and he brought the canal in every door. Ghare ghare bule prem omiyarva. The flood of the nectar of the love of Godhead was thus distributed in each and every home in Bengal. Actually still, Bengal is overwhelmed when there is talk of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda Prabhu. Lochan Wale, now the author is speaking on his behalf that anyone who does not take the advantage given by Lord Nityananda Prabhu, so in his opinion, he thinks that such a person knowingly is committing suicide.
भूलिया तो हमारे संसारे राशिया ये न विध व्यथा भूलिया तुम्हारे मारे संसारे आशिया नाना विध व्यथा तुम्हार चरणे আসিয়াছি আমি বলিব দুঃখের কথা তোমার চরণে আসিয়াছি নাথ বলিব দুঃখের কথা ভুলিয়া তোমারে তোমারে সঙ্গে নাশিয়া নানা বিধ ব্যথা তোমার চরণে আসিয়াছি না বলিব দুঃখের কথা তোমার চরণে আসিয়াছি নাথ বলিব দুঃখের কথা ভুলিয়া তোমারে নানাবিধ ব্যথা তো মারে তোমারে রাম যখন অথরে ছিলাম বন্ধন পাশে জননী জঠরে ছিলাম যখন বিষম বন্ধন আছে প্রভু দেখা দিয়ে মরে বঞ্চিলে এদিন দাসে একবার প্রভু দেখা দিয়ে মরে বঞ্চিলে এদিন দাসে তোমারে সংসারে এ নানাবিধ ব্যথা ভুলিয়া তোমারে সংসারে মায়ের চরণে আসিয়াছি প্রভু বলিব দুঃখের কথা তোমার প্রণে আসিয়াছি নাথ বলিব দুঃখের কথা ভুলিয়া তোমারে নানাবিধ ব্যথা জনম পাইয়া করিব ভজন জ্ঞান লাভ জনাম মায়া জলে না হই জ্ঞান নাম তখন ভাবিন পাইয়া করিব ভজন কব জনম হইল পরি মায়া জলে না হইল জন লাভ হইল পরিমায়া জানে না হই জ্ঞান লাভ প্রভু জনম হইল পরিমায়া জল না হইল জ্ঞান লাভ তোমারে সংসারে নাশিয়া ভুলিয়া তো মারে সংসারে যাচ্ছিয়া নিধ দেখা তোমার চরণে আসিয়াছি প্রভু বলিব দুঃখের কথা তোমার চরণে আসিয়াছি প্রভু বলিব দুঃখের কথা ভুলিয়া তোমার সংসারে নাচিয়া নানা বিধ ব্যথা তোমার সংসারে নাচিয়া আদরের ছেলে আদরের ছেলে সজনের কোলে আদরের ছেলে সজনের হাসিয়া আদরে ছেলে সজনের কোলে হাসিয়া কাটানু কালে জনক জননী জনক জননী স্নেহেতে ভুল সংসার লাগিল ভাল আদরের ছেলে কোলে আদরের ছেলে সজনের কোলে কাটানু কালে জনক জননী স্নেহ ফুলিয়ে জনক জন স্নেহতে ভুলিয়া সংসার হীন ভালে জনক জন সংসারে ভুলিয়া জনক জননী স্নেহতে ভুলিয়া সংসার হীন ভালে জনক জন সংসারে জনক জননী স্নেহেতে ভুলিয়া সংসার হীন ভালে তো মানে সংসার নাচিয়া এ নানাবিধ ব্যথা ভুলিয়া ও মানে সংসারে নাচিয়া এ নানাবিধ ব্যথা তোমার চরণে আছি আছি প্রভু বলিব দুঃখের কথা তোমার চরণে আছি আছি প্রভু বলিব দুঃখের কথা ভুলিয়া তো মারে নামি ব্যথা ভুলিয়া জানে উপাদিলা পাঠ করি অহরহ প্রভু হে আর কিছু দিনে জ্ঞান দিলা পাঠ করি অহরহ বিদ্যার আমি দেছে দেছে বিদ্যার গৌরব আমি দেছে বিদ্যার গৌরব আমি দেছে ধনায় বিদ্যার গৌরবে ভ্রমিদেছে ধনালু মানে নানাবিধ ব্যথা কাতের অতি এখন কি হবে গতি বার্ধক্যে এখন ভক্তি বিনলা কাঁদিয়া কাতর অতি না ভজিয়া তর বিনা বিখা গেল এখন কি হবে গতি সংসারে আছিয়া নানাবিধ ব্যথা তোমার চরণে আছি আছি নাথ বলিব দুঃখের কথা বলি दिया तुमरे
राधा कृष्ण बल बल
Okay. Huh? Let's rock. Yeah. Kiba Jaya Jaya Gaura Chandra Aratika Shobha Kiba Jaya Jaya Gaura Chandra Aratika Shobha Janavi Tatavane Jagamana Loba Janavi Tatavane Jagamana Loba Kibidaki ne tachan Mame Gadhara Kibidaki ne tachan Mame Gadadhara Nikate Advaita Srini Vasa Chatradara Nikate Advaita Srini Vasa Chatradara Kivashi Yache Garachan Ratna Simhasane Yache Kivashi Yache Gorachan Ratna Simhasane. Arati Korena Brahma Adi Devagane. Arati Korena Brahma Adi Devagane. Kibenara Hari Adikori Chamara Dulaya. Kibenara Hari Adikori Chamara Dulaya. Sanjaya Mukunda Bashu Goshadigaya. Sanjaya Mukunda Bashu Goshadigaya. Kivishanka Baje Granta Baje Baje Karatala. Kivishanka Baje Granta Baje Baje Karatala. Madhura Mirdanga Baje Paramarasala. Madhura Mirdanga Baje Paramarasala. Garange Arotik Shobha Jaga Janamana Loba. Garange Arotik Shobha Jaga Janamana Loba. Garange Arotik Shobha Jaga Janamana Loba. Jaga Janamana Loba. Jaga Janamana Loba. Jaya Goranitai, 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 Jaya Goranitai. Jaya Gora Nitai, Gora Nitai, Gora Nitai, Jaya Gora Nitai. Kibabahu Koti Chanja Jini Vadana Ujvala. Kibabahu Koti Chanja Jini Vadana Ujvala. Gala Deshe Banamala Kare Jalamala Gala Deshe Banamala Kare Jalamala Kiva Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada Shuka Kiva Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada Shuka Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Sankha Bhaje, Granta Bhaje, Madhur, Madhur, Madhur Bhaje. Sankha Bhaje, Granta Bhaje, Madhur, Madhur, Madhur Bhaje. Sankha Bhaje, Granta Bhaje, Madhur, Madhur, Madhur Bhaje. Madhur, Madhur, Madhur Bhaje. Madhur, Madhur, Madhur Bhaje. Madhur, Madhur, Madhur Bhaje. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Haribo, 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 Nitagora Haribo. Nitagora Haribo, 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 Nitagora Haribo. Nama Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Sarasvati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pasyata Deshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Srila Gaura Nitai. Jaya Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Srila Gaura Nitai. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jayam Vishnu Padparama Hamsa Parivajakacharya Sasara Sata Shri Shrimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Founder Acharya His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jayam Vishnu Padparama Hamsa Parivajakacharya Sasara Sata Shri Shrimad Bhakti Siddhanta Sarasvati Thakur Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Prem Sakaho, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya Prabhu, Nityananda, Shri Vedgadadhara, Shri Vasadi, Gaura Bhakti Vrindaki, Shri Shri Radha Krishna, Gopa Gopinath, Shamakund, Radhakund, Giri Govardhan Ki. The Holy Vyasa Puja event Mahotsava for His Holiness Giriraj Swami Ki. Vrindavan Dham Ki, Mayapur Dham Ki, Ganga Mai Ki, Yamuna Mai Ki, Bhakti Devi Ki, Tosi Devi Ki, Srimad Bhagavatam Ki, Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki, ISKCON Mana Guru Vrinda Ki, Gaur Premanandi. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to Shri Prabhupada.
Change the thing. I won't hurt you. I'm scared. Come closer, I'm scared. Sit down. Anya, sit down. Sit down. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladalata-dayine. Kashi Purvakshaha Shilatankana Kalaye Krito Nasimho Parato Nasimha
Yato yato yami tato Narasimha. Bahe Narasimha, Hridaye Narasimha. Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapadye. Avakara Kamalavare Nakam Adbhuta Shringa Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare. Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Narasimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Bhakta Prahlad. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Narasimhadev Bhagwan ki jai, Prahlad Maharaj ki jai, Prabhupada ki jai, Hari.
Temple room, so we're going to do some kirtan until Maharaj comes in.
Is your program here? Or is it in? It's here.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna.
Krishna Kirtan Prabhu. All I get? Okay. Hare Krishna, everyone. We're going to be having the continuation of His Holiness Giriraj Swami's Vyasa Puja celebration. So Maharaj will be coming here any moment. So please stick around for kirtan and for hearing some wonderful offerings by some of Maharaj's close disciples, some of Maharaj's well-wishers and dear disciples of his. Hare Krishna. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, His Holiness Giriraj Swami Maharaj ki jai. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Haribo. Welcome, dear devotees, to the evening session of this wonderful festival, which is the 76th Vyasa Puja celebrations of His Holiness Giriraj Swami Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. So without spending any more time, we will begin with the offerings. And because we have limited time and we have many speakers, and we'll wait for them to come, but we'll start with those who are already here with us right now. Do you want to say something before we begin? Okay. So I would first like to invite a couple who have been disciples of Tamal Krishna Goswami for many years. They are very senior devotees in this Texas community, and they have given their sweat, blood, lot of efforts, lot of energy in serving Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, and then serving his community after he left, and then serving Guru Maharaj as well and his disciples. So I would like to call upon Sarvabhauma Prabhu first, and then Mother Guru Bhakti. Prabhu, would you like to come forward?
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Sai Bhutale Raj Swami Nityananda. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Sai Bhutale Srimate Tamal Krishna Goswami Nityananda. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Sai Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityananda. Namaste Saraswati Devi Garbhani Prasarani Nirvishesha Srimani Bhashata Prasarani. I was involved in another spiritual movement for about 9 years before I joined the Hare Krishna movement. It was the Transcendental Meditation movement, and I was a TM teacher. I served some time with some headquarters of the movement. And it was my introduction to becoming a vegetarian and the Bhagavad Gita, although they only had the first 6 chapters translated. And I started meeting devotees and getting Srila Prabhupada's books. my high school wrestling coach gave me Bhagavad Gita as it is. And I started reading, and I would sometimes see devotees at the airport at different places, and I would always have nice exchanges with the devotees. I was getting attracted to Krishna consciousness, but I was attracted to that movement and the teacher. And I needed someone sort of heavy to break my attachment and so I could serve Krishna. So Tamal Krishna Maharaj was a very powerful preacher, and he helped me break some attachments. But actually also Srila Prabhupada, a devotee, would send me back to God in magazines, and in those days there was some Prabhupada installments in some of the Bhakti-Gada's. What convinced me was the character of Srila Prabhupada. As I his sacrifice, that's what really helped me become convinced to try to serve Krishna. So after I became a devotee, I also was very inspired by such devotees as Giriraj Maharaj, Bhakti True Maharaj, and Kalakanta Prabhu. These were devotees that were not quite as heavy, but they were very kind and encouraging. So Giriraj Maharaj has always been so kind, and his qualities, I think, have helped me remain a devotee. When Srila Tamal Krishna Maharaj passed away, His Holiness Giriraj Maharaj, although he had had some bypass heart surgeries and had not been traveling under doctor's instructions, but he came to Texas specifically to help the disciples of Srila Tamal Krishna Maharaj. And this was, a very loving and caring and encouraging to so many devotees, and it made such a difference. I think we wouldn't have as many devotees in this room, in this community, if it hadn't been for Giriraj Maharaj's kind extending himself. And reading in the book about the Jew, there was one incident where a devotee he actually spit on Giriraj Maharaj. Giriraj Maharaj was trying to lead the temple and create harmony, but some devotees had different opinions and frustrations, but he tolerated and did not retaliate in a provocative way, but he exhibited very saintly qualities. So I think part of the reason I've been able to be some kind of devotee is just to see such saintly behavior of senior devotees who give their whole life, and Giriraj Maharaj epitomizes Guru Nishtha. He has so much firm faith in Srila Prabhupada, and his books and his lectures create so much faith in Prabhupada in those that hear his words and read his books. So, in a personal level, I got to after Tamal Krishna passed away, I had to do some service in Carpinteria for a short while. And this was very encouraging and inspiring. And in all his dealings, he's a gentleman, and it's sort of a miracle to me how much time he gives to people, and yet how much he accomplishes writing his books. Not much amazing service for Srila Prabhupada, but will talk to new people and patiently hear. So he's very unusual. As someone said, he's not a Vaishnava. So I go on, but so His Giriraj Maharaj ki jai.
Thank you, Prabhu. We would like to now invite Mother Guru Bhakti to please come and say a few words about Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja. We are so thankful to you for giving us your association by having your Vyasa Puja in Texas. It says that Krishna Bhakti Janma Mula Haya Sadhu Sangha, and even after Krishna Bhakti is established within the heart, we still have to continue with Sadhu Sangha. So we are very grateful that you take it upon yourself to come and give us your association. And we are very blessed that in Houston, we have a very large Shila of Giriraj. So every day we are singing Jai Giriraj Maharaj. So for me, you are inseparable from the original Giriraj. And I feel that you are the best servant of Giriraj and Srila Prabhupada. I'm grateful that we have this opportunity to always remember you. Just as Giriraj Maharaj is giving us so much shelter in many ways, you give us so much shelter to the devotees by your unlimited compassion and patience. I remember one time you came to our home, and my husband started to tell you the plot of his book, one of his books. And he spoke for about an hour. And I was thinking, when should I interrupt him? I shouldn't, because he's taking Maharaj's time. And Maharaj, you just listened so patiently. And I apologize that I did not interrupt him and ask him that, your time is so valuable. Instead of taking your association, he was like so bent on telling the plot of his story. Not only that, but every person who comes to our temple, you give them so much association. And whenever I have some difficulty with a situation or with a person, then you're always kind in helping with the situation. And I'm also very grateful for your, it says, no, the Bhagavata Seva. Not only do you study scripture very deeply, but you also present it through your books and through your lectures in a way which is very applicable and consistent with modern day problems. So, and I'm very grateful that you have such wonderful memory. You have constant remembrance of your Guru Maharaj, of Srila Prabhupada, and you are a transparent via medium to transmit Srila Prabhupada's compassion and love and his care to the devotees consistently through your books and through your talks. You and Prabhupada are also inseparable. You are like, they say you are like Prabhupada Leela man, you are Prabhupada story man. So that's to see that it's not just Guru Nishtha, but it's Guru Nishtha with love. So we may have Guru Nishtha, but it may not be just profound love and giving of the heart. And that is so encouraging, and it's such a wonderful quality that it's very easy to be attracted to you and to Srila Prabhupada when we listen to you. And but you serve the devotees, you serve your God brothers, you serve your disciples, you serve everyone who comes in touch with you. and such a high level of very fine service with attention to detail. Apart from that, so that is a very inspiring example. Ashram Maharaj gave the example or compared you to Haridas Thakur. So Haridas Thakur not only behaved properly, but he had so much attention or attraction for the holy name. So you also have so much attraction to holy name through your japa sanghas, and then through your retreats where you speak about the holy name, and your attention to the holy name, and the strict following of the morning program. You cover all the elements. So you're giving us such a good example of achar and prachar. So for all of this, we are very grateful that you have chosen to give us your association. And I pray that you will have healthy years with us, and that Krishna and Guru will always protect you and keep you always safe and fulfill your innermost desires. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Mataji. Before we move on to other senior devotees, I would like to invite Radha Vallabh Prabhu and his wife Srimati Dasi, because they have a commitment and they have to leave. So, and I would also like to reiterate to all devotees present here, because we are already at 7:30 p.m. Please try to keep your offering short and sweet so that all of us get an opportunity to say something to glorify Guru Maharaj today. Thank you. Prabhu, do you want to stand? Okay.
Om Gyanatindash Gyananjana Shlakaya Chakshurum Letanene Tashme Shri Giraj Swamine Iti Namine. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Bhagavad Gita chapter 12 describes many transcendental qualities of a pure devotee. I believe that you have those qualities, and due to the time limitation, I would describe very few of those qualities. So the first one is Guru Nishtha, as Mataji just said. Gurudev, as Prabhupada took the instructions from his Guru, Bhaktishan Saraswati Thakura, and followed it wholeheartedly. Similarly, you following in the footstep of Prabhupada. Your writing will stay here for the time, for the coming generations. Your books will plant the seed of devotional services in innumerable hearts. I pray to your lotus feet that I should have a fraction of Guru Nishtha, but you have for Srila Prabhupada. And then the next one is compassion. Guru Maharaj, you are very kind, gentle, and humble. I experienced an incident when you had to take a call from a random woman. Then you told us that she had called you accidentally the first time, and you had given her your mercy. She had no idea with whom she is connected, but it was her great fortune that she connected with you. Maharaj, you continue to answer her question with compassion. Any ordinary person would have been said, wrong number, and should have been hung the phone. There are several examples we witnessed during COVID, when you helped many families during the pandemic time. You have loving nature toward everyone who comes in your contact. The next one is preaching and perseverance. Like Srila Prabhupada, you have a very regulated and demanding schedule. Maharaj, you host daily japa schedules. You answer the emails, the classes, and I personally experienced that I always got a response back from you within 24 hours. The amount of emails you receive, I wonder how you have such a great schedule that you answer all those emails. An ordinary person would have been taken days or would have been missed a few to answer. So this is amazing, Gurudev. And then the next one is a personal connection. Gurudev, you have personal connection with everyone, one-to-one connection, I would say that. And then, Maharaj, especially with the children, I give you an example. My kids love to come and take your darshans. And whatever instruction you give, they take it, they execute it, and they love to follow. So, Gurudev, that one-to-one connection where they listen and execute is very important for them in Kali Yuga. They have someone like you. They can come, discuss their challenges, discuss anything openly, and you can give them the appropriate advice which they can implement. So these are the only few. I would like to describe. List is much longer, but due to the time constraint, I would pray to Radha Kalachandji for your good health, long life. May he give you the strength to continue writing books for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada and benefit of humanity. May we continue to have your merciful personal association for many, many years to come. With this, thank you very much for giving me the opportunity, because I had some commitments, so apology for the senior devotees if I came ahead of you, and my sincere appreciation. With this, thank you, Guru Maharaj, and Srila Gurudev Ki Jai.
Next we have Srimati Dasi. Is she here? No? Okay. I would like to invite Arjuna Prabhu. He's again a senior disciple of Tamal Krishna. Arjun Krishna Prabhu, sorry. I would like to invite Arjun Krishna Prabhu next, a senior disciple of Tamal Krishna Goswami who still continues to do a lot of service in this temple and community. I would request the next devotee to please pay obeisances and be ready, which would be Mother Vishnu Priya. Thank you.
Arjun Krishna Prabhu is affectionately known as AK-47.
Let's see if this could come out right. Vancha Kappa Trubhya Chakriya Sinubhya Chapatitanam Pavanavyo Vaishnavavyo Namah. Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Giriraj Maharaj, Jai Srila Tamal Krishna Goswami. So, Srila Prabhupada gave my guru, and he told him, I'm giving you this name so many people could take shelter of you, just like the Tamal tree, which is very famous throughout India. And now here, even in America, I have a Tamal tree in my front yard that's about this big. Rasi Kendra gave it to me. So after my spiritual master decided to go back with Srila Prabhupada, it kind of left everybody with a very vacant heart especially throughout all of his disciples. And I needed, after many, many years, I needed to take shelter of somebody else. And I didn't know exactly who I should take shelter of. And I kept praying to Gurudev, I need guidance. Now that you're not here anymore, physically, I still feel him intensely, that he's right here, right now, probably in this room, I'm sure, and everywhere else in this dham. So I decided when I moved back, I had to move to Chicago for a little while to take care of my mother. Anyway, then I moved back here to Dallas in 2014. And of course, Giriraj Maharaj was one of the many moons that we're supposed to take care of the Dallas community. So I analyzed all the different gurus that were here in Dallas, and Giriraj Maharaj came to my house several times for lunch on behalf of Tamal Krishna Goswami's request to have Italian food. He loves Italian food. So when he came for the first time to our house, I have an Indian artifact collection of prehistoric Indians, like a little museum. And they were sitting in the front room there, and Srila Gurudev Tamal Krishna Goswami asked me, "Do you know who this is?" I says, "Yes, this is Srila Giriraj Maharaj. He's the one that gave up $1 million to stay with his guru, Dave Prabhupada." And anyway, that was one of the first times I think I really met you. We had a great feast, and I mean, when I think of my Gurudev, now I think of you so much. I do. Because you too, Gurudev, Srila Prabhupada gave you the name Giriraj Maharaj, and I'm sure everybody knows this story, that there's a set of mountains out west that are called the Teton Mountains. And Giriraj Maharaj's birth name is Glenn Teton. And there's no other family that I don't think we could trace that has the name of Teton, right? Is that right, Maharaj? So he's like the only. How did this family get the name of this huge mountain? You know? So, and likewise, you know, he was very attached to Govardhan, and they got the Bhaktivedanta ashram together, Srila Gurudev and Giriraj Maharaj, with the help of others, Mother Guru Bhakti and so many others. And another one to take shelter of, like the Tamal tree. You take shelter of the mountain, this huge mountain. And it's my favorite place. Govardhan Hill, the ashram that you and Tamal Krishna Goswami established is definitely not of this world. I've had so many, when I went to the Pushpa Samadhi for Tamal Krishna Goswami, I could go on and on and on. I tell you, I really could. But I had many, many realizations how important Govardhan Hill is in Giriraj, the deity, is in Vrindavan. And it invested me. So to make a long story short, I could talk. I'll tell you, I really could, but I got to slow down here. So when I moved back to Dallas, Giriraj Maharaj was here on some kind of celebration, and I asked him if I could have his darshan. I need your consolation. I need to reconnect again. I need that nourishment that my Gurudev gave me. So he says, yes, I'll make that arrangement. So I was cooking Italian one day, and I got a phone call. And it's Giriraj Maharaj, and I didn't know. I never had a phone call from him before. And I'm making my pasta and, you know, cooking like this and that. And he says, "Okay, Arjun Krishna, you could come and see me now." I says, "Maharaj, I'm in the middle of cooking. Can you give me a few minutes?" He says, "No, that's fine, because I have to chant Gayatri and I have a couple of phone calls I got to make. So you don't have to rush." And this was at about 6:30. So I got there, up in his quarters, Gurudev's quarters, and it was just right at 7 o'clock. And he told me to sit down, and I sat down, and he says, "I have to chant Gayatri, and I have 1 or 2 phone calls to make, so just chant." And I had a bead bag on of Lord Nrsingadev. And he mentioned to me, "It's a very nice bead bag you have, Arjun Krishna." I says, "Thank you, Maharaj." It's funny you say that, because his disciple, Kunja Bihari, just came back from India, and I requested him to bring me back a Lord Nrsingadev bead bag. Not only did he bring me back a bead bag, he brought me back a T-shirt of Lord Nrsingadev, which I never asked for. I said, and I told Maharaj, I says, "This is your loving disciple that gave me these things, you know." And I says, "I'm very, very honored, you know, that he did this." So the bead bag went into another thing I forgot to mention. I was going to give Maharaj a gift, and I always like to try to give the gurus a gift of some sort when they visit. Well, I had wrapped up a bead bag of Tamal Krishna Goswamis, and I put it in some paper, and I said, speaking of bead bag, Maharaj, I have a gift for you. Do you remember this? Okay, you don't forget anything, that's right. So I handed him the bead bag, and he says, what's this? I says, it's a gift I want you to have. And I did this with many other gurus before. It's like I'm trying to bribe my way back to Godhead here, you know. So I gave him the bead bag, and he opened it up, and it was a nice saffron silk bead bag. And he says, oh, this is a very nice bead bag. And I says, yes. And I paused for a minute just to let the moment set in. And then I says, Maharaj, this bead bag was Tamal Krishna Goswami's bead bag. And your face just lit up. You said, almost viburnum, that this was Tamal Krishna Goswami's bead bag? I says, yes. I was his servant for many years, and I have a lot of his bead bags, and I wanted you to have one. And he held it to his face, he smelled it, and he held it to his chest. He says, this is a very wonderful present. Thank you so much, Arjun Krishna. And then we got into talking a little bit about something. And the conversation went on, and it went on, and it went on, and it went on. And there was laughing. I cried a little. I don't know, maybe you did too, Maharaj, but we exchanged some really nice pastimes of Tamal Krishna Goswami, which he was very appreciative, because we talked until 10:30 that night. And I said, Maharaj, I don't want to keep you up. It's getting late. And he said, oh, it's 10:30. I have to travel tomorrow. I would love to talk more like this with you all night maybe, but I have to go. Well, prior to that, one of the things that we talked about was loving exchanges between devotees, giving and sharing gifts. And I did that with Maharaj. And at the end, I says, he says, Arjun, I have a gift I want to give you. I says, oh, I was really excited then, you know. He says, but I can't give it to you right now. I'll have, at the time, Sri Rupa, I'll give it to Sri Rupa or Vishnu Priya and Chakri. They could give it to you if you're unable to see me off tomorrow. Well, I had to work that next day, and I couldn't see Maharaj off. But as soon as I got off of work, I ran. I think I contacted you, Vishnu Priya. You didn't have it. And then, did you have the book? Yeah, you had somehow or another, you wound up with the book. And it was a book of just pictures of the deities in Mayapur on different festival days. So it was just like 50 pages of nothing but pure nectar pictures of Radha Madhava and the Panchatattva, the Asti Shakis, etc. And he wrote in there a nice little thing, you know, thank you for all your years of service, blah, blah, blah. You know, and I have that book, and I look at it all the time. So the loving exchanges between devotees is the most to me, it's the most relishable thing, is to be able to share and exchange and telling each other stories. Tonight, just real fast, I'll make this quick. I was sitting there and I was finishing my japa, which I follow Maharaj all the time when he chants japa, most of the time anyway. And it's great to chant with you, Maharaj. Thank you so much for that forum. But I was sitting there and I was finishing my japa, and I saw one devotee, I don't know if he's here now, Damodar Das. Oh, there he is. And I says, Prabhu, I like your kurta. Gurudev always wore these type of Bhagalbandi kurtas. And I says, I like that kurta. I says, where did you get it? He says, I got it in New Vrindavan. I says, my Gurudev always wore these Bhagalbandi kurtas. And that's a very nice kirtan. I says, so I became kind of a little obsessed with kirtas. Because I told him my Gurudev used to wear these type of kurtas, but it was always pressed immaculately. Whoever did his laundry was the best, had to do it the best, because Gurudev didn't accept any. If there was a wrinkle in there, or if the seam wasn't right, take it back to Gopali, or take it back to this one, or take it and tell him to iron it right. I says, so I felt at that time I had to try to keep up to Gurudev's par when I was his servant. And I always tried to wear nice kurtas. Dhotis are dhotis, but kurtas are kurtas, you know. So I came in one morning to serve Gurudev, and he says, Arjun, he says, you always wear nice kurtas. I says, well, I try to keep up with you, Gurudev. He says, don't try to keep up with me, because you'll never make it. I says, well, at least I could wear kurtas. He says, yeah, that's fine, but you'll never keep up with me, so. I says, at least I will in kurta department. And then he thanked me. He says, thank you for dressing nicely. I says, well, I'm with you. I want to, you know, as your servant, I want to try to at least look presentable as your servant. So, okay, that was that. Now, the last part of my talk here is my gratitude. I am a wimp. I'm sorry. My gratitude to you, Maharaj. You in Tamal Krishna, like you said, 2 bodies, 1 soul. I say 2 bodies, 1 thought, Prabhupada, because they are both sold out to Srila Prabhupada. And you could tell that I analytically studied Tamal Krishna Goswami. He told me I was very observant, and that's one of the reasons why I couldn't be his secretary. He says, you won't make it as a secretary. A servant? Fine. Although I did do some secretarial services for him. But he says, you can never be my secretary. But he was 100%. There's not a flaw or a second of the day where he wasn't absorbed in trying to serve Srila Prabhupada better. And I see the exact same thing with you, Maharaj. You're endless. You have so there's 20-gallon gas tanks and 100. He has an unlimited gas tank for serving Srila Prabhupada. Unlimited. And your books are give me a lot of great realizations, gives me a lot of impetus to keep serving. And I love you, Maharaj, and keep showering the mercy that you do. I love your smile. He's got the best smile, doesn't he? The best smile. Yeah. I have just 1 second. I have one picture I want to just kind of show real fast. It is, if this smile doesn't captivate the hearts of 1 million cupids, none will. Oh, this is a good one. Hold on 1 second. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama. Oh, come on. I know. Yeah. Look. Surprise your own self, huh?
Jai Arjun Krishna Prabhu ki. Thank you very much.
Maharaj ki.
So we would like to now request Vishnupriya Mataji to speak. Again, like announced earlier, keep your offering short and sweet because we have a lot of people. You will hear a bell, and that bell will mean that you're running out of time, right? Not to panic you, but we want to make sure to remind you that to keep your offering short and sweet. There's a small bhajan as an offering, so we want to slot that in as well. So we really humbly request you to help us get the program going. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Guru Maharaj, today we have all come together to glorify you on this most auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja celebration. Your lifetime of dedication to Srila Prabhupada and ISKCON is exemplary. Your dedication is unwavering. We are so grateful to you for personally guiding us. This is so rare for someone who is so elevated to personally take care of us. Whenever we write to you, you answer us immediately. Every person that has come in contact with you feel the same way. You make us all feel so special. We are most fortunate to have this opportunity. Guru Maharaj, you have nurtured me from a very young devotee in South Africa, and you continue to do so. You have encouraged me to do book distribution, Harinam, deity worship, cooking, etc. It's been over 40 plus years now, and I continue to do the same thing. How is it possible? It's only by your causeless mercy, love, encouragement, and prayers that I'm able to do this. Please continue to bless me in the same way. Thank you also for the most precious and wonderful days and years you engaged me in your divine service. I am forever indebted to you for these priceless gifts. My service to you is most important. It's the most important thing in my life. It gives me the greatest pleasure. I beg to grasp your divine lotus feet within my heart and smear its dust all over my body. That's the only way I can get Krishna's mercy. Guru Maharaj, I am eternally indebted at your lotus feet. Even if I may serve you eternally, still I may not be able to repay your debt. I love you very much, forever and eternally grateful to you. Vishnu Priya. Thank you.
Thank you, Mataji.
Beautiful, wonderful.
Before we move on, I just wanted to say that Mother Vishnu Priya is one of the very strong pillars of this Dallas community, and she always opens her heart for every single person who comes here, who lives here, and she really supports and helps them in all ways possible. And I have no idea how you do what you do, the amount of service you do. You're still an inspiration for young people like us, so thank you very much for being you. We now have a devotee who needs to leave soon, so Mother Sukhada, if you want to come forward and read your offering. Followed by Chaitanya Chandra Prabhu and Mother Devahuti. So if you want to be, please pay obeisances and be ready next. Thank you.
Mother Sukhada is originally from Cambodia.
Probably the only one. Hare Krishna to all the assembly devotees. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam. This is my first time to make a public speaking. And forgive me of my English as a second language. Oh, I lost it. Okay. So, today is the most auspicious appearance day of our spiritual master, Srila Giriraj Guru Maharaj. I am considering myself a woman of few words. My whole life and duties are not in the social circle as a public speaker. I want to express a short message on this occasion for Giriraj Guru Maharaj. Guru Maharaj is wearing a yellow saffron robe, signifying this whole life making great sacrifice and dedication to deliver the fallen conditioned soul. Guru Maharaj is the light of knowledge, the safety boat which carrying past great Acharya Vani to deliver the fallen conditioned souls. Guru Maharaj has no other business of self-interest other than Krishna consciousness to preach, to awaken, and to enlighten living beings from dark ignorance and forgetfulness of Krishna. Honestly, I must say and confess that I never know how to love a spiritual master. As I had grown up in a family where we were taught to love only immediate family members, and that most of us would naturally do. Our natural human instinct that a parent, without bias, give hug, kiss, and moral support to their children automatically, and that is considering love. My childhood of love only know this. In Krishna consciousness, devotees are learning to love God. I'm learning to love spiritual master, to love congregation, to love the divine couple, Bhagavan Sri Krishna, Srimati Radharani, and to love Krishna avatars. Krishna consciousness awakening my mindset, and I'm really realizing that spiritual master instruction is not biased, loving instruction, not to designate to only a family member, to some beloved individuals, but to spread and to share universal love of Krishna consciousness to all living entities. Spiritual master instruction is an eternal life-saving instruction. I am learning and is still learning how to love my spiritual master, to love ISKCON Sampradayas, to love the topmost beloved Bhagavan Sri Krishna and Srimati Radharani. I'm worthless. My Guru Maharaj has given me this Maha Mantra to chant and a chance to serve Krishna, to also offer myself in this human birth to do bhakti seva for Krishna. I have no capacity to serve, nor do I have sufficient spiritual knowledge to serve. I do not take any offense upon. Please do not take, please do not take any offense upon this ignorant soul. Please accept whatever seva I can do, dearest Guru Maharaj. May I eternally take shelter under my Guru Maharaj's instruction and his spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada instruction. May I eternally grateful and respect my Guru Maharaj instruction. Bhagavad Gita 12.20. Those who follow this imperishable path of devotional service and who completely engage themselves with faith, making me the supreme goal, are very, very, very dear to me. My conclusion is Krishna consciousness congregation that it glorify Guru Maharaj and ISKCON Sampradaya, him, Samsara Davana, Lida Loka, said it all about the good quality of Guru Maharaj. And great past Acharya Sampradaya, all glory to Giriraj Guru Maharaj, all glory to ISKCON Sampradaya, all glory to all the assembly devotee. Please accept my humble obeisance, your insignificant servant of the servant.
Mother Sukada does a lot of book distribution.
Thank you. We now have Chaitanya Chandra Prabhu and Devotee Mataji. And then next would be Mother Kalpataru.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. I wrote a poem that I wanted to share with you. It's called A Guru's Gaze. Your merciful gaze I cannot get out of my mind. I hope it's not a phase of my mind's eye. Your shelter I must find in all things that I do. Loss of that in the daily grind would surely create a view devoid of purpose in you. May Radha Nila Madhava keep me abreast that I'm in a losing quest, waiting for a beacon of life, sourced from an eternal unborn, manifest ever so bright, ricocheting from guru to guru, finally residing in you. Life will stop being a maze as long as I stay fixated in your gaze.
Guru Maharaj, I wanted to read from a written offering I'd given you, just a little bit. When you told us last year that you were going to India, I was very excited for you because I know you've been wanting to go for years. And I was so happy because your trip had been delayed for so long. But there was a part of me thinking, we're going to really miss your association. We're going to miss, what if you don't do your japa in the morning on Facebook? You'll be at a different time zone. I was really nervous in that sense. But throughout your trip in India, I learned so many things. I had so many realizations about you, so many realizations about the devotees and how we should be serving you that I wanted to share. I was really struck by the wonderful way you were greeted in every place you visited in India. It was awe-inspiring. I think in some of the places you went, there was lines of people ready to greet you. And I'm sure some of the people who didn't know what was going on thought there was some, like Shah Rukh Khan, some major Bollywood star was coming. And they were like, I think as soon as you stepped out, they were actually also happy to see you because that effulgence was there. Your amazing smile was there. And then came the hundreds and hundreds of garlands, garland after garland. And I realized that in Houston and in Dallas, we're very lucky to have to see you, your association, your seva quite often, but we should never take it for granted. The excitement that the people in India had to see you, we need to have that every time we see you because you're the most important person in our lives. So we need to have that same excitement, and we should also be ready to garland you hundreds and hundreds of times. So I learned that that was one of my realizations. And then another thing comes from similar to what Arjun Krishna Prabhu was saying, that I've always felt, and so many people think you have the most amazing smile, that the most amazing smile. And I already knew this before you went to India, but you had this smile everywhere. Whether you're doing japa, whether you're greeting people, it was evident in everything that you did that you were so, I think the devotees made you have that smile because you felt their energy. You had such an amazing smile everywhere that you went. And I've always felt that both Srila Prabhupada and you have a smile that can change the world. That's how I've always felt that. And it was really more evident to me after you went to India. And I want to read just a short thing from the Bhagavatam. Pure devotees are so absorbed in thought of Krishna that they have no other engagement. Although they may seem to think or act otherwise, they are always thinking of Krishna. The smile of such a Krishna-conscious person is so attractive that simply by smiling, he wins so many admirers, disciples, and followers. And that's Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 3, 22.21. So everywhere in India you had this smile, and I feel that Srila Prabhupada's smile, I know, helped create devotees. And similarly, I feel when people see your smile, they realize they also want to have that smile. And the way to have that smile is to follow you in service to Srila Prabhupada. So Guru Maharaj, thank you for taking that trip to India, and I'm glad you're going again so we can have more great realizations. And please, please, for all of our sakes, keep on smiling.
Thank you, Prabhu and Mataji. Now Mother Kalpataru will say some words. And after Mother Kalpataru, we have a very special young boy called Jagannath.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Prabhupadati Priya Shri Girirajaya Swamine Subhaktri Sastra Vigyaya Dhrida Sadhana Saline Radha Ras Bihari Bhyas Bhakte Bhyaschatmadayine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatak. Guru Maharaj, yesterday you were mentioning 26 qualities in saintly person or in a pure devotee. I felt that you possess all of them, and kindness, compassion, truthfulness, cleanliness, simplicity, not being duplicitous and not being inimical. All these, just to name a few. And some time back, you wrote for Srila Prabhupada Vyasa Puja, you wrote a poem comprising of all these qualities, how he imbibes each one of them. He's the embodiment of these qualities. And, when we like to develop some qualities, the the best way to follow someone who has that quality. So you are so faithful to Srila Prabhupada, you follow his instructions. Since Srila Prabhupada has all these qualities by being a staunch servant, sincere servant of Srila Prabhupada, you possess these qualities, you have developed these qualities. So, if we sincerely follow you, follow your instructions, especially chanting of the holy name, which you emphasize so much, maybe one day we can develop a fraction of these qualities and make ourselves qualified to go back to spiritual world and there serve you eternally, serve Srila Prabhupada, Shri Radha and Krishna, and be happy. Just one more, I would like to mention that give an example of your being faithful to Srila Prabhupada. You can be happy, like someone else said, in any situation. Just to mention many times you have mentioned this incident, that one time you were in Calcutta. I don't remember exactly whether it was book distribution or making life member. You had gone to kind of far interior of Calcutta, and as you were about to return back to the temple, it started pouring rain. And all the taxiwalas, rickshawalas were refusing to drive in such a weather because it was flooding. In India, it floods very quickly, and then you just started walking, and water would come up to your knee, above the knee, and you are walking, and you mentioned that you are having, you are feeling so blissful, you are in ecstasy actually, because you are thinking, I'm doing it for Srila Prabhupada. The only reason because when it floods in India, it becomes so dirty. All the dirty things are floating. If it was us, we'd say, oh, what to do? We become so frustrated. But you are here feeling so much bliss because you are doing it for Srila Prabhupada, not for your sense gratification. So that's the type of love and dedication you have for Srila Prabhupada. Radha Kalachandji ki jai. Today, on this auspicious day, I pray to Shri Radha Kalachandji and their associates to always keep you healthy and always be protected. And I pray that please always engage me in your service. And thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Mother Kalpataru. We now have Jagannath from Florida. And then we have Gopi Geeta Mataji.
Jagannath, how old are you?
I'm 11 and a half. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Sometimes pain is only a path to true pleasure.
We never knew that in 2017, when my mother was going through a lot of pain, a pleasure is going to follow us in the form of your mercy. You came into our lives and have always shown a lot of love and compassion, just like Giriraj in Vrindavan compassionately gave shelter to all Vrajavasis and took care of them for 7 days. You have been taking care of all of us ever since you knew us. Thank you so much, Maharaj, and our family will always be grateful to you. Maharaj, I never saw Srila Prabhupada, but I see him through your consciousness. Anytime me or my mother would write a message to you, you would always reply and you quote what Prabhupada have said a few years back for a similar situation. And you always quote from his books, and you always see everyone as Srila Prabhupada's family, and always wanting to serve everyone. I wish to develop that quality by your blessings. Maharaj, just by your glance, your smiles, and your thoughts, I feel like surrendering to you. I've been waiting to meet you personally since many years, and I feel so happy to meet you on this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja. I sincerely pray to Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji to always keep you in greatest health, Maharaj. Ever grateful to you, Jagannath.
That was wonderful. Thank you, Jagannath.
Hare Krishna, dear Giriraj Maharaj, my humble obeisances to you and to all of the devotees assembled. It's so much easier for me to give a public presentation than to speak to you personally. I was 15 in Houston when we first met. You had asked for me to communicate with one of your disciples. I was just a little girl and you gave me such important service and valued me. Thank you for doing that. I was 18 in Laguna Beach. I had called all of the gurus around for my initiation, not knowing that you don't call other spiritual masters to your initiation ceremony. Nobody came except you. You had usually come from, I believe, Santa Barbara, an hour late or so, because it was a long drive with traffic for the festivals. But that day you were there an hour and a half early in an empty temple room, sitting with your back against the wall. I will never forget that. I actually didn't see you when I first came. My spiritual master was on the vyasa, and I was very nervous. And he also communicated to us that he was nervous, and he looked up and saw you, and he paused, and he said, I give a severe chastisement to my disciples for not telling me that Srila Giriraj Maharaj is here. And I looked around like, oh yeah, those disciples. Not realizing that was me. You came every time we called you for a festival in Laguna Beach. You gave so much love to my boys as they were growing up. Again, you called unexpectedly. We were in the hospital for the first time when Rupa Prabhu was hit with cancer. We were in the room, the phone rang, Nitai was crying. I didn't know who it was. He was only 2 months old. And I picked up the phone, and it was your voice. Rupa Prabhu was doped up with medication, and you talked to him. It was so amazing that you cared, and cared, and cared, and cared. Then here in Dallas, every year you come, and we get to see you. You stopped off at my home once to chant japa. I think actually a few times you were on your way to the lake, and you said, can I come and chant with you? And you came to our home and chanted. One day I was sitting out there blabbing about, ISKCON issues as a Guru Kuli, probably 10 years ago. I don't know, as I'm blabbing now. You listened, and you said, how is your japa? Clearly it wasn't doing so well. And so you said, email me every single day. And I did for quite some time, and that changed my life. In 2018, we went to Houston for Radha Madhava's installation for the new temple. I think it was 2017. We were leaving. We were about 45 minutes away, and a close friend called and said, your Guru Maharaj, my Diksha Guru, Srila Virabahu Prabhu, he's here and he's asking about you. So we turned around and went back. As I approached him, you saw that we were there. You walked up to my Guru Maharaj and you said, when is she getting second initiation? It had been many years that you had been asking me to, and my Guru Maharaj had been asking me to, but I felt too unqualified. My Guru Maharaj was embarrassed. He said, Gopi Gita, have I not asked you to get second initiation? Are you ready now? I wasn't ready. My father, embarrassed, was standing there. She's ready, she's ready. And so, in front of your wonderful personality and my Guru Maharaj, I was able to get second initiation in front of Sri Sri Radha Nilamadhava. My Guru Maharaj says this has never happened before. This is an unusual occurrence, that another spiritual master would be present. He said, Gopi Gita, you should consider yourself most fortunate. Dear Guru Maharaj, I feel myself very fortunate. Last year, I called you after Rath Yatra and said, life has too many lemons. I don't know how to continue. With Rupa Prabhu's never-ending health problems. As Gurukul children, we are taught that we are here for a purpose, that we have a big responsibility to carry, to help serve Srila Prabhupada's mission, not in a regular way, but do big things for Srila Prabhupada. But how? With all of the lemons. And so kindly you smiled through the Zoom screen and you said, what do you do when you get lemons? I don't think I said life has many lemons. I said I'm having a really difficult time. And I looked at you and I said, turn it into lemonade? And you smiled. And so Guru Maharaj, this past year, we are turning every lemon into lemonade. We are offering to you batches of graduated students of Bhakti Sastri, teenagers and youth across the country who are studying the scriptures in a relevant way, Bhakti teenagers. Leadership parenting has become very prominent. We don't want to commit the 8th offense or the 7th offense and promote the Hare Krishna Mahamantra and deride Krishna's presence by saying mundane results. And yet the mundane results are coming and coming to those who are not devotees. We are being called on podcasts and programs and for workshops, not just in the devotee spaces. Intel, Accenture, LexisNexis, and we are asking for your blessings that it become extremely popular and go far and wide so that we can ask groups of corporate parents of all diversities to raise their hands and follow the saints of love and learning, Gaura Nitai, in chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And this weekend with your arrival, Krishna arranged that I need to recommit to TKG Academy here, where I have been serving for 17 years. And we ask for your blessing to keep our commitment strong through all of life's lemons. Hare Krishna.
Wonderful, beautiful. All glories to your service. Glories to the Guru Parampara.
Thank you. I would now like to invite Mother Anuradha to please say her offering. Mother Anuradha has been serving for many years in New Vrindavan temple, as we all know probably. And then after Mother Anuradha, I would like to call upon Sankirtan Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshur Unmalitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. So yesterday you were quoting from Canto 3 about the description of the kingdom of God, and Kalpataru Mataji beat me to this about talking about the 26 qualities, the devotee's desirable qualities. And I was just thinking, as you were going through the qualities, how you were just perfect in all of those qualities. You are so kind, you don't quarrel with anyone. We can see how you accept Krishna consciousness as your highest goal in life every single day. You're equal to everyone, and no one can find fault in your character. In New Vrindavan, I always feel like it's a home to so many broken people, especially because I'm there. And people there, some people have had so much trauma and abuse in their lives. They have struggles with so many devotees, so many senior devotees. But whenever I mention your name, there's always a big smile. So for me, that is just such a great barometer. You're so magnanimous and mild. And then you were talking about always clean internally and externally. And before that, you said, well, maybe we can listen to these qualities and see where we're at. And as you were going through the qualities, I thought, no, that's not me. Finally, you came to clean internally, and I thought, Externally, I thought, well, maybe I do like being clean. And then just at that moment, I took my water bottle and I drank from it, and right in front of you, and put it down, and realized that I didn't have a way to wash my hands. And I thought, okay, that's not happening as well. You're a benefactor to all living entities. And somehow, whenever I've spoken to different devotees or different projects, I have always heard that you have either contributed Lakshmi, advice, support to so many different varied kinds of projects, from the ladies' ashram to the Govardhan Palace, the monastery, Radhavallabha, Gurukulas, individual devotees. It's just innumerable. And in terms of also being a benefactor to all living entities, this year when I joined you in India for a very short time, I noticed that there were so many new disciples, and even as I'm here in Dallas, there's so many new devotees that I have not met or even heard of, and you're constantly just attracting new devotees. My math is really terrible, but I was 21 when I met you, and you are 25 years older than me, which means that the age that I am now, you were younger when I first met you, as a young adult, and it's just unbelievable to me that you were a sannyasi and had that much level of realization. Another thing I really wanted to do was I wanted to offer all these new disciples and new God family, I wanted to offer them a special present, and myself I couldn't do it, and so I asked you to please help me in this service. And you were so kind. You helped give me some of your Mahaprasadam, and if any of you are disciples of Giriraj Swami, please see me after this program. I have a really small but mighty gift to give to you of some of his Tadiya items. Very grave and very compassionate and very friendly, very poetic, as we all know. Not partial, kind to human beings and to animals, and we all know this for sure. He's very peaceful. So yesterday Guru Maharaj also mentioned that if a devotee has the one quality of Krishna Ekasharanam, if he doesn't possess any of the other qualities, then he is eligible to enter the kingdom of God. So Guru Maharaj, today on your vyasa puja, that I pray that perhaps you will bless me, that even though I don't have any of the other qualities, that maybe I can develop a hint of Krishna Ekasharanam. Little Raseshwari beat me to this yesterday, but I often tell my husband that he's the best person I know, and his response is always the same: Giriraj Swami is the best person you know. Hare Krishna, Giriraj.
Thank you, Mataji. Now we have Sankirtan Prabhu. Sankirtan Prabhu is feeling under the weather, so he wants to say his offering and take rest. And then we will have Mirabai Mataji. I request you to please be ready. And after Mirabai Mataji, we will have a bhajan presentation by Radhika and Kandarpa Manjari Mataji.
Hare Krishna, dearest Gurudev. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Your Holiness and Gauranga. We see your very happy Vyasa Puja and pray to Radha Krishna for your good health and protection. I'm indebted to you for your causeless mercy and blessing. Your Holiness, accept me as your disciple even though I have no qualifications. Your Holiness, create my good fortune and connect me to the Parampara. I'm specifically touched by your dedication to the Srila Prabhupada and personal inconvenience you tolerate for him. Every time I look at your smiling pictures, I remember your transcendental smile. I instantly think about the austerities behind that smile, which is beyond our imaginations. You have so many extraordinary qualifications that you have exhibited, like patience, kindness, empathy, simplifications, fearlessness, and loyalty. And most importantly, your brilliancy in delivering the message of Srila Prabhupada. Every Zoom meetings and our class, you spoke in such a way that took me back to the pastime of Srila Prabhupada Leelas. Your book, I Will Build You a Temple, the Joy story, is the one of the best book ever written. The book taught me the much about Saranagati, surrender, and the Guru Seva. And also I learned more about the Srila Prabhupada, Srila Gurudev, Tamal Krishna Goswami, and Your Holiness. It is our good fortune to have you as our spiritual master. I am amazed by how much you care about the relationship and embodies Vaishnava culture by being a perfect gentleman and attentive host, and a well-wisher of everyone you meet. You are ever mindful of your duty as a Srila Prabhupada's sons to welcome others into the house that he has built. Your dedication to the Srila Prabhupada mission is my source of inspirations. I surrender my life and soul to your lotus feet. You are as good as the Supreme Personality of Godhead. I beg your mercy that I may develop an attachment to your lotus feet, Srila Prabhupada, Parampara, and get the opportunity to serve the Krishna consciousness movement. I will be always at your service, in the service of Srila Prabhupada. Most insignificant beggar of your mercy, Sankirtan Das. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. We now have Mirabai Devidasi Mataji, and then we have a bhajan presentation, after which we will have Hema Gauranga Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna Maharaj, happy appearance day. This is the first time I've met you in person. I've been suffering from allergies for about 4 weeks, and I came here and I thought, oh no, I don't want to cough or anything. And the moment that you got out of the car and I got to greet you, it's just like, it just lifted. And so, everyone talks about your beautiful smile that has sustained me for 4 years now. I came to Krishna consciousness rather late in life, so I'm kind of speeding up. I just got my second initiation yesterday, so I'm so grateful to you. I just wanted to say a few things. Your dedication to spread Krishna consciousness to all and to nurture your disciples is evident in everything you say and do. As a young man, you chose to shun the outside world and its many allurements after only one meeting with Srila Prabhupada, and enthusiastically preached to your closest friends. You remained steady even in the face of many adversities while serving Srila Prabhupada, and even when disappointments arose, you remained resolute in your mission. By your impeccable example, displayed in the array of qualities you exhibit every moment, humbleness, gentleness, kindness, and resoluteness, to name just a few, I, along with many others searching to fill the emptiness inside, are drawn to you like a moth to a flame, perishing from the miseries of material life, and welcome to our original purpose with your loving guidance. Although I am not worthy and commit many offenses, you are perpetually forgiving, kind, and merciful. Thank you for your constant guidance. I gain renewed strength through your daily japa group and classes. Your smile warms my heart. Thank you for giving me a new life, for which I am eternally grateful, and pray that I may somehow please you by serving your devotees and you always. My eyes are opened, ears listening, always remembering with open arms, ready to serve you eternally. May our Lord always bless you with good health. Your ever faithful servant, Mirabai Dasi.
Thank you, Mataji. We now have a bhajan presentation by Radhika from California. Well, now from Princeton. We will be singing Ohe Vaishnava Thakur. Unfortunately, we couldn't get it on the screen, so I request you to pull it up on your phone, if possible. We have sent a link on the Vyasa Puja WhatsApp group if you are on the group. And then next, after this, we will have Hema Gauranga Prabhu and Lalita Devi Mataji say their offerings.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances on Your Divine Grace and Srila Prabhupada. There's just a short poem that I thought of that I wanted to read before the bhajan, and also while everyone is pulling up the lyrics, I thought as a sankalpa before we sing this bhajan just to read the lyrics, because I think it really encompasses our mood towards you and your mood towards all of us. So the short poem is, in countless hearts you sowed a seed, foundations for our souls you built from the ground, a moon among many, guiding with grace towards life's ultimate test we embrace. I'll build you a temple, and from that promise we find harmony. In the garden of hearts, you're watering the seed, guiding us all in times of need. So this bhajan is by Bhaktivinoda Thakur, and the translation of the bhajan, it's a very short and sweet bhajan, it's 4 stanzas. In the first verse it says, O Vaishnava, devotee of Krishna, O ocean of mercy, be merciful unto your servant. Give me the shade of your lotus feet and purify me. I hold on to your lotus feet. Teach me to control my 6 passions, rectify my 6 faults, bestow upon me the 6 qualities, and offer me onto the 6 kinds of holy association. I do not find the strength to carry on alone the Sankirtan of the holy name of Hari. Please bless me by giving me just 1 drop of faith with which to obtain the great treasure of the holy name of Krishna. Krishna is yours. You have the power to give him to me. I simply, as your servant, am running behind you shouting, Krishna, Krishna. Ohe Vaishnava Thakur. Ohe Vaishnava Thakura, Doya Rasagara, Idase Karuna Kori. Vaishnava Thakura,
দয়ার সাগরায় দাসে করুণা করি কৃষ্ণ ঠাকুরা দয়ার সাগরা দাসে করুণা করি দিয়া পাদা ছয়া সোদোহে আময়া তোমার চরণ দোরি দিয়া পাদা ছয়া সোদোহে আময়া তোমার চরণ क्षय देग दोमी क्षय दोष शोधी क्षय गुणा देहो दासे क्षय बेग दोमी क्षय दोष शोधी क्षय गुणा देहो दासे क्षय बेग दोमी क्षय दोष शोधी क्षय गुणा देहो दासे बेग दोमी क्षय दोष शोधी क्षय गुणा देहो दासे क्षय सत्संगा देहो हे आमारे बसेछि संगे रो आशे क्षय सत्संगा देहो हे आमारे बसेछि संगे रो आशे क्षय सत्संगा देहो বসেছি সঙ্গে রো আসে দেহ আমারে বসেছি সঙ্গে রো আসে একাকি আমারা नहीं पाया बाला हरि नाम संकीर्तने एकाकी हमारा नहीं पाया बाला हरि नाम संकीर्तने एकाकी हमारा नहीं पाया बाला हरि नाम संकीर्तने एकाकी हमारा नहीं पाया बाला हरि नाम संकीर्तने तुमी कृपा करी श्रद्धा बिंदु दिया देहो कृष्ण नाम दाने तुमी कृपा करी श्रद्धा बिंदु दिया देहो कृष्ण नाम दाने तुमी कृपा करी श्रद्धा बिंदु दिया देहो कृष्ण नाम दाने तुमी कृपा करी श्रद्धा बिंदु दिया देहो कृष्ण नाम दाने कृष्ण से तुम्हारा कृष्ण दीते पारो তোমার সাক্ষাৎ আছে কৃষ্ণ সে তোমারা কৃষ্ণ দিতে পারো তোমার সাক্ষাৎ আছে কৃষ্ণ সে তোমারা কৃষ্ণ দিতে পারো তোমার সাক্ষাৎ আছে কৃষ্ণ সে तुम्हारा कृष्ण जीते पारो तुम्हारा संग दिया छे
कृष्ण से तुम्हारा 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 कृष्ण दीते पारा तुम्हारा सागा दिया छे कृष्ण से तुम्हारा कृष्ण दीते पारा तुम्हारा सागा दिया छे आमी तो कंगला कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली दही तव पाछे पाछे आमी तो कंगला कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली दही तव पाछे पाछे आमी तो कंगला कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली दही तव पाछे पाछे आमी तो कंगला कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली दही तव पाछे पाछे ओ हे वैष्णव ठाकुरा दया रसगारा हे दासे करुणा कोरी ओ हे वैष्णव ठाकुरा दया रसगारा हे दासे ओ हे वैष्णव ठाकुरा दया रसगारा हे दासे करुणा कोरी ओ हे वैष्णव ठाकुरा दया रसगारा हे दासे करुणा कोरी दिया पाद छाया सोदो हे माया तुम्हार चरण दोरी दिया पाद छाया सोदो हे माया तुम्हार चरण दोरी दिया पाद छाया सोदो हे माया तुम्हार चरण दोरी सोदो हे माया तुम्हार चरण दोरी ओ हे वैष्णव ठाकुरा दया रसगारा हे दासे करुणा कोरी everyone together Haribol oh hey Vaishnav Thakura daya rasagara edase karuna kori. His Holiness Giriraj Swami Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaur Premanandi, Hari Hari Bol.
Thank you very much. That was very, very beautiful. I feel this bhajan completely captures the mood that we are nothing and that the Guru is everything, and this is why we are here, to beg for mercy, to glorify someone as wonderful as him. So we now have Hema Gauranga Prabhu next, and then Lalita Devi Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. I'm not a good public speaker. No, neither did I sign up, but since he put me on the spot, I will just oblige my dear God brother Narottam Prabhu. So I met Guru Maharaj, I think in the year 1991. I used to come to Prabhupada quarters. There used to be Sunday feast organized by BI, Bhaktivedanta Institute, and you would give lectures in Prabhupada quarters. And I used to go there for around 6 or 7 years. You would come Sunday, give lectures over there. And then I moved to US and I was studying here. And then the next time I met you was at Dwarka Prabhu's house, and you were I think one of your disciples was distributing one of your first books, Many Moon, and I wasn't willing to buy that book, but she kind of forced me. And then when when I came near you to sign, you immediately recognized me and you told me that I know you. You are from Bombay. So kind of that made a very good connection between So I just wanted to thank you for all the things that you have done for me, Hemangi and Sachi. You have given us support, connected us to Srila Prabhupada, and I pray at your lotus feet that I'll always be your servant Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Yeah.
Thank you, Prabhu. Next we have Lalita Devi Mataji, and then we have Karuna Avatar Prabhu and Kishori Radha Mataji.
Namaham Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Prabhadati Priya Shri Girajaya Swamini Suvaktre Shastra Vigyaya Trinasadhana Shaline Radha Rasbihari Bhyam Bhakti Bhyaschatmadaine. I was hoping not to read my offering to you because I've already sent it to you and it's a little long, but it was a last minute request. I'm sorry. Guru Maharaj, it was October of 2016. Your Divine Grace was a little sick, and I happened to be visiting the ashram. Didi and Damodar Prabhu were assisting you with great care and devotion. One day, Damodar Prabhu shared with us that how he had been reading Queen Kunti's prayers. To your Divine Grace, without much prior thought, I happened to blurt out that I had memorized those prayers in Sanskrit based on a previous instruction of yours. Soon my time at the ashram was ending and my heart was sinking as you were still not fully well. Then all of a sudden, Damodar Prabhu or Didi conveyed your request to me that you wanted me to recite Queen Kunti's prayers to you. Mixed feelings overwhelmed my heart. A pained heart that I would get to see you, for I had not seen you for days since you were not well, and mostly resting in your quarters, and also a sort of happiness that I would get to recite my favorite prayers to none other than you. But more so, there was a feeling of deep sadness. The sick master serving the needy servant yet again. Oh dear Lord, when will I grow up? Didi and Damodar Prabhu flanked you as you lay energyless in your bed and requested me to begin the prayers. Stammering and pained in my heart at your sickness, I managed to finish most of it, feeling worse that you were sick and me so needy. Then, as if reading my pained heart, and to reassure me that you had enjoyed the recitation, you kindly asked me to recite them the second time. I immediately felt relieved that perhaps I was able to offer you something pleasing. Otherwise, why would you request a repetition? When I was done the second time, you asked me to read the English translation of the Sanskrit verses. Then you reached out to your cell phone and said that how you really liked Srila Prabhupada's Damodar Prabhu's English rendition of these prayers in the form of a poem. And then you kindly played it for me. The transcript follows for your pleasure. O Krishna, as the river Ganges forever flows to the sea, let my mind, my being be constantly drawn to thee. O most gentle, O original personality, master of the senses, seated in the hearts of all that be, existing both within and without, seeing all but seen by none, unto you I offer all my respects. O Krishna, O soul of the universe, beyond the range of our perception, covered by the curtain of misconception, we are bewildered by your movements. Though you work, you are inactive. Though you take birth, you are unborn. And though you descend among the men, sages, animals, and aquatics, you are the transcendent reality. And although you are unknown above all that be, you reveal yourself to the surrendered souls who worship you in the cores of their hearts. Unto you I offer my respects. O Krishna, O eternal master, O friend, once you were a small child, your mother Yashoda took a rope to bind you. Your perturbed eyes filled with tears, and though fear personified is afraid of you, at that moment you were afraid. How can I understand these things? O my Lord, I offer my all to you. O Lord, whose glance is as cool as a lotus, who protected us from a great fire, from a poisoned cake, from cannibals, from vicious assembly of the Gurus, from sufferings in the exile, from fierce battle, from a devastating weapon, you befriended us and stayed with us and guided us through all tribulations. I offer myself and whatever I have unto you. My Lord, your loving kindness and mercy often comes in the strange guises, enveloped in a shroud of tribulation. Yet our journey through life is made easy by these hardships you provide. O Lord, let us not falsely claim that this world is our home. Let us not ever forget that this place is full of danger. Let the calamities come again and again, so that we may remember you and meet with you again and again. For by remembering you, we no longer meet with repeated birth and death. O Krishna, those who always hear your glories, who always repeat your glories, who always see you in all things, who always take pleasure in your pastimes, certainly find shelter at your lotus feet. My Lord, you can be easily approached but only by those who are exhausted with sensual pleasure, unimpressed with opulence, unimpressed with fame and wealth, with prestigious birth, with scholarship. Only those who are finished with idle talk, finished with mundane beauty, finished with all forms of religiosity. My Lord, I am not afraid to be abandoned by luck and good fortune, by friends or relatives. I am not afraid to be handled roughly. I am not afraid to wander the streets homeless like a beggar. I am not afraid to be cast away, condemned, quarantined or exiled. O most gentle, O most holy, most merciful Master, help me, prepare me, do whatever is necessary to render fit this unworthy soul for entrance into your eternal abode. Guru Maharaj, I am not done with mundane education, nor wealth, nor material security, nor am I done with my attraction for friendship, love, and society. Nor am I willing to pay the price it takes, but a desire to be your true servant, your true follower. Someday in the service of Shri Guru Parampara doesn't leave the heart, and that desire, that hope against hope, gives me constant deep pain. This pain, along with the lack of eligibility for your real mercy, are my only offerings at your lotus feet. After a prolonged beating at the hands of life, one's own karma, a mutilated heart looks for someone who hurts for their hurt, someone who is not merely an articulate speaker, a capable performer, efficient or competent, but someone who lives by the Vaishnava qualities described in the Shastras. Qualities of an evolved sadhu described in the Shastra not just adorn your person, they make the very substance of your person. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta requested every single member of the Gaudiya Math to be willing to spend 200 gallons of blood on the spiritual health and corpus of every individual of this world. The most selfless, your divine grace, the real member of Gaudiya Math, spends these gallons daily on each one of us, who almost parasitically look at you for our daily sustenance. This daily act is performed ad infinitum, with no consideration of the true eligibility of the recipient nor their productivity, a phenomenon foreign to this world. In the process, you may encourage them to chant. As you know, they will benefit eternally from taking to Krishna's names. People over projects, and you personally and painstakingly sustain so many every day, every single day. All glories to you, the most beautiful representative of Lord Nrsimhadev. I ardently pray to you to be relieved from the scorching envy in my heart. All glories to you, the most benevolent and best of the servants of Giriraj. I fall at your lotus feet and beg for safety and shelter from the acidic rains of this material realm. All glories to you, the best representative of spiritual realm, the personalities of that realm not known here, and the best of the servants of the holy name, that may Shri Surabhi Kund relieve me of my offensive tendencies and thoughts. I pray to your divine grace, to your divine master, Srila Prabhupada, to uplift and protect me from my own filth, to allow me constant service at your lotus feet. I pray to him to bless me to serve your writings always, and allow me the rare fortune of diving deeply into his books as well. I pray to him to allow me to be your follower, your servant, eternally, and to award me all the necessary punishment and qualifications towards that goal. I pray to never lose you. No one speaks like you do. No one explains like you do. No one lives the books like you do. And most of all, no one cares for an aching heart like you do. because the neutral Paramatma in every insignificant heart is very active in yours, and no heart is ever insignificant for you. The most compassionate Master, your unconditional, unrelenting love and compassion uplifts and upholds faith when this entire realm is working to break it. Let me therefore hold on to your dhoti, your lotus feet, not because I'm eligible, but because I'm deeply afraid of this material realm. And your lotus feet are the only shelter I have known to be a safe refuge. Please protect me and sustain me. All glories to you, the best of Srila Prabhupada's servants. All glories to you. All glories to you, the best representative and servant of Sri Balaram. Praying for eternal shelter, protection, guidance and service only at your lotus feet. Your fallen aspiring servant.
Thank you. We now have Karunavatar Prabhu, followed by Kishori Radha Mataji, and then Balaram Prabhu. Also, it's past 9, so we don't want to keep Maharaj for too long, and we still have a fairly long list. So let's try to be concise. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. The poem that I wrote to you on your Vyasa Puja day, I think it captures the essence of everything I wanted to say to you. So may I just read it out to you? O my Master, perfect in every way, I beg to always stay by your side, at your feet, to do always as you say. I bide my time in material life, all this while in the grips of Maya's crocodile, holding on to you who gave me hope and a glimpse into a life of bliss permeated with Krishna consciousness. O Gurudev, I beg that you stay in my heart all the way. Separation from you is unthinkable, a void unfathomable. Therefore I clasp your feet and beg, please just stay. You take charge of our lives in every little way, and you're always there, needless to say. You lead by example and teach us how to not let Maya hold sway. You have no urge to speak, you let go of it without missing a beat, yet you never hesitate to state whatever lies in our best interest. Fully realized and supremely humble, yet always 100% practical. You're never fazed by foes, internal or external, trustworthy, real, caring and gentle. You give yourself fully to serve us, Master, for you give yourself fully to your spiritual Master, and so I pray to be one day, in the very same way, bound up in your loving shelter. Thank you, Guru Maharaj.
Thank you. Kishori Radha Mataji, followed by Balaram Prabhu, followed by Madhuri Madhavi Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. I'll just read a little offering that I wrote. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my most humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to your divine grace. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Guru Maharaj, we're looking forward to reading your next book, Dancing White Elephants, and many more that will manifest from your glorious pen and your deep love for Srila Prabhupada. Recently, I've been reflecting on all the books that you have written and how your books draw out more of our love for Srila Prabhupada, the devotees, and his movement. And as I read Srila Prabhupada's books, I feel they draw out more and more love for you. And while you give us more of Srila Prabhupada, we find descriptions of a pure devotee as yourself in every purport of his books. And it seems like a transcendental competition. In one of Srila Prabhupada's lectures delivered on October 23rd, 1972, on the Nectar of Devotion, in the courtyard of the Radha Damodar Mandir, where you and perhaps Yamuna Devi were in the audience, Srila Prabhupada said,
Sakshad, and I quote, Sakshad haritvena samasta shastrer, uktas tatha bhavyata eva shadbi. The spiritual master is worshipped as good as the Supreme Person. Why? Now, but the spiritual master does not think of himself as Hari. Although he's offered the respect of Hari, he thinks himself as a humble servant of Hari and all others. A spiritual master takes his disciples as his spiritual master. That is the position. He thinks that Krishna sent me so many spiritual masters. He does not think himself a spiritual master. He thinks himself their servant because they have to be trained. Krishna has appointed him to train them. Therefore, he thinks himself as the servant of the disciples. Guru Maharaj, you're an embodiment of this principle. We have witnessed your service to not only your disciples, but friends and well-wishers. We have witnessed your personal care, your prayers for us, how you, in your gentle, quiet way, by your exalted example, appeal to all of us to follow Srila Prabhupada. How you have done more for us than we can ever imagine doing for you. How you oversee preparations in welcoming devotees to your ashram, sometimes even arranging the slippers. How you ask your disciples their preference in picking a spiritual name for them. How you engage us in service, and how you train us by gentle questioning so that we can reflect and purify our own intentions. Shamelessly, however, I ask for more and more of your association. Guru Maharaj, I pray that I can be with you always, eternally, as you are serving Srila Prabhupada. I have a few spiritual aspirations that I wanted to mention. I pray to be a fly on the wall, listening in to your conversations with Srila Prabhupada. I also was inspired by Mother Narayani, who wrote a poem where she offered each bead and each mantra as a flower at the lotus feet of Krishna. I pray and I beg to offer each holy name at your lotus feet, always remembering my good fortune. Ami to kangal, Krishna Krishna boli, dhai tava pach pach.
Thank you, Mataji. Now I have Balram Prabhu, followed by Madhuri Madhavi Mataji, followed by Krishna Jeevani Mataji.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. So I'd just like to share an experience I had in Calcutta. Briefly, so I was staying at somebody's home, one of Agabad Prabhu's friends' home, and it was in the morning, and I just arrived into Calcutta late night, and then I was chanting japa on the roof top, and I looked down and I saw this mother and father. They were bringing their son out, and they were both fixing his hair and fixing his clothes and getting him ready to go to school. And the boy was clearly old enough to do that all himself. But they were doing it out of love and affection. They were getting him ready. And then they waited for the bus to drive up, the school bus. So the bus drove up, and then the boy got into the bus, and then the parents were still there, and then the bus drove away. And then the parents were looking at the bus until it disappeared into the, So I was thinking about that, and I was relating it to the spiritual master. I was relating it to you. And I was, relating it to you and myself, me accepting you as my spiritual father, and how much affection you have for me, and it's been mentioned here, many others, everyone. And I was thinking about that, and I felt that particular scene I saw. It was almost like a spiritual experience I was having. And I was thinking how just as these parents are loving this boy so much, similarly you have that affection for me, and it would be very inconsiderate and very foolish on my part to fail you in any way. So, of course, I joined the temple when I was 18 years old. It was my birthday recently. I just turned 21. I'm just joking. I turned 35. I turned 35, so I've been there for 17 years, and I felt that you've always were my main source of it, and still are my main source of inspiration and shelter. And on this particular occasion, generally I've been quite private about my, you could say, spiritual aspirations or my desires to serve you in particular ways. But I thought that I would just not be so private about it, be more public, and with the aim that my God family and all devotees will actually pray for me, so I could be performing service for you properly. And I don't mean to pray for me in the way of because sometimes I could find myself say, okay, well, just pray for me, and then maybe the other person will say, yes, I'll pray for you, but then may not happen. But I mean it in a literal sense, please actually pray for me. I remember one devotee, Nityananda Prabhu, he would give Bhagavatam class in San Diego, and he would say to the audience, please pray for me. And I remember afterwards, one class, he asked some of the brahmacharis there, did you pray for me? And some of the brahmacharis were saying, no, we didn't. Anyways, it was like a formality thing. But yes, I really do mean it, that please pray for me. And that I have expressed through discussions, and it's been a history, coming to this point, but I've expressed desires to eventually enter the renounced order of life, which is said to be a very some ways a very challenging ashram. So I pray, or I humbly ask, whatever humility I could muster, that the devotees please pray for me, so I could gradually work up to that point and do that as a service for you and as a service for Srila Prabhupada. And that if I could just at least develop even to the slight degree the amount of your particular purity, and specifically this, and Rupa Goswami says in the Nectar of Instruction, which I really appreciate about you, many qualities I appreciate about you, all the qualities I appreciate in you, but this particular quality of your heart being completely devoid of the desire to criticize anyone. It's so yes, I won't take up any more time, and I'm very happy to be here with all of you, and I'm very happy to be here with you, and thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. I just realized we have a Prabhupada disciple, Mother Sacharya, among us. Mataji, would you like to say us a few words?
Maharaj, I'm very, very grateful to you for all that you do. We have a gathering of so many wonderful devotees here, and they're all under your protection. And you've taken each by the hand, and you're guiding them back home, back to Godhead. And this is the most wonderful service in the whole universe. When the spiritual master comes, he's a representative of God, God himself. So I was thinking, what can I offer Maharaj? Because I don't have anything really. So I thought, okay, I can invite him and his disciples to come. We have a beautiful pool at my home. So I thought, okay, I'll invite him to the pool because it's the best thing I have that I could offer and share is a beautiful swimming pool to swim in because it's 90-degree weather. But Maharaj's schedule is very intense. But I told him he could bring up to 10 devotees. So if you want to remind him, the offer is there, so you can ask him. But the pool is very clean. The pool guys were just there. Prabhupada Priya came, and while we were there, the pool guys came. And they were actually vacuuming the bottom of the pool with this thing. And it was so super clean. So I thought, okay, Maharaj would really like this because it's super clean. But anyhow, over the years he's come here. And every time we see him, it's a great blessing. The universe welcomes him wherever he goes. And people become kind and gentle. Because he's so kind and so gentle. I remember one year he came and I had a serious operation. And I could hardly walk. But I thought I have to get to the temple to see him. I got to hear him. So somehow I got to the temple. I opened the door and then right in the middle of the room there was this chair. So I thought, okay, I'm going to sit there. And hear the nectar of everything he's talking about. Every time you come, we feel joyful, we feel protected, we feel loved, and we're so, we wish you could live here actually, like all the time, if that's possible, because California seems like it's falling apart a bit. Dallas is falling apart too, but not as bad as California. But I remember when I was in high school, we always heard the rumor that California was going to fall into the ocean. I remember one time when there was a big fire and hurricane, I wrote to Maharaj. I said, Maharaj, this is just a humble suggestion, but could you please buy like a huge yacht? That if anything happens, you could take all your deities and your devotees and go on the yacht and just sail away. Anyhow, we're always thinking of you and protecting you, and thank you for your guidance. Whenever you give class, I always have so many questions, and I hope that I can ask you. We can just say thank you, although we can never thank you, we just say thank you anyway. But we hope that you're always safe and that you'll just keep coming here over and over till it's like your home. Thank you, Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Mother Sacharya. We now have Krishna Chivini Mataji, followed by Sura Prabhu and Nitai Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. This is the first poem I've written, so it's entitled An Ode to Guru Maharaj. I'm full of many imperfections that prevent me from a surrendered stance, but you look over faults and complexions. Guru Maharaj, you gave me a chance. I do not know if my faults will let me go back to God, my journey long with tightly knotted ropes. But through your kind and encouraging words, Guru Maharaj, you give me hope. Krishna demands surrender, Chaitanya gives the sincere prem, but for those who run away, only Nitai makes the chase. You are like that Nitai, merciful despite the most fallen claim. Guru Maharaj, you give me Krishna's all-powerful grace. I feel like a fly on the wall in the room where history happened when I read your books. Watering the seed and many moons are the greatest hooks. Juhu book, an action movie with Prabhupada and you as pioneer. Guru Maharaj, through your writing, you give me wisdom to persevere. I need your mercy to overcome hypocrisy and strife and truly make Radha and Krishna my soul and life. I know the name Guru gives is not at all random. Guru Maharaj, you'll give me strength to have a life and name in tandem. Guru Maharaj, the following verses give me hope and help me meditate on the importance of my connection with you, that you are my bridge to Srila Prabhupada and the Parampara. I'm going to quote two verses from the Srimad Bhagavatam, 7.15.25. One must conquer the modes of passion and ignorance by developing the mode of goodness, and then one must become detached from the mode of goodness by promoting oneself to the platform of Suddha Sattva. All this can be automatically done if one engages in the service of the spiritual master with faith and devotion. In this way, one can conquer the influence of the modes of nature. And another verse, 7.15.45. As long as one has to accept a material body with its different parts and paraphernalia, which are not fully under one's control, one must have the lotus feet of his superiors, namely his spiritual master, and the spiritual master's predecessors. By their mercy, one can sharpen the sword of knowledge, and with the power of the Supreme Personality of God, its mercy, one must then conquer the enemies of devotional service. In this way, the devotee should be able to merge into his own transcendental bliss, and then he may give up his body and resume his spiritual identity. Maharaj, on this auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja, I pray to the entire Parampara, all the devotees assembled here, to help me engage in your service with the same purity, intensity, and authenticity that everyone has here. And on behalf of Krishna Smarna Prabhu, Ranchor, and Kirti, thank you very much for your prayers, for your concern. And may Shri Radha Natapur and Shri Kalachandji amaze you with, bless you with great health and longevity. And please come to Columbus. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Sura Prabhu, and then Nithai Prabhu and Saraswati Mataji.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my most humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. July 4th, 2020, a Samvartika cloud was sent, destabilizing my ship, causing me to vent. I found myself in thoughts of time, losing someone so sublime, a melancholy, subtle and prime. Lost in the maze of life's grand design, trying to navigate forward, hoping my path will align. For within my heart the answers hide to the question of which way to decide. As Vrindavan sought refuge 'neath the hill's embrace, you sheltered me, a haven in life's endless chase. With love and care your kindness did instill, a sanctuary in you, my heart's own tranquil hill. Guru Maharaj, a devoted soul so true, fulfilling Prabhupada's vision, you knew what to do. On Juhu's golden sands, where dreams took flight, you brought to life a temple, bathed in sacred light. With tireless dedication, you forged ahead. Through challenges and hurdles, you fearlessly tread. Prabhupada's dream in your heart did reside, and with each passing day it grew far and wide. With love and devotion you gathered the crowd to support the temple, strong and proud. Your success, a beacon so bright, in Prabhupada's name you championed the fight. In the year of 2011, a memory dear, when I saw you at Laguna Beach, a presence sincere, beside Bhakti Charaswami, you did stand, radiating kindness as if by love's hand. Your caring spirit, a warmth in the air, wit in your words beyond compare. A gentleman, noble and true, in that moment my heart was captured by you. In the company of great souls you shone, a connection of hearts like a song's sweet tone. 2011, a year I'll forever hold, when your qualities and love were beautifully told. I ventured to Prema Manjari's house on a January day. Uncertain of what words we'd exchange, what would I say? Anticipation danced in my mind, curiosity aglow. In that first meeting, what would our conversation show? But your kindness, like a gentle guiding breeze, saw through my thoughts and put my heart at ease. You glimpsed my desire, my longing to serve, inviting me to the Chaupati Drama Festival. Your grace I'd preserve. In your company I found purpose anew. To serve you personally my devotion grew. You read my heart's pages, its secrets untold, inviting me to join you in America, a story to unfold. In gratitude I stand before you, dear guide, giving me shelter through life's turbulent tides. You've been my steadfast hand, navigating challenges you've helped me understand. Your kindness and warmth, like a gentle embrace, fill every moment with love and grace. I'm fortunate indeed to witness your care. In your love I find solace beyond compare. I hope to serve with heart and soul in Srila Prabhupada's mission, my ultimate goal, to please you, dear Guru Maharaj, my guiding light. In your service, my purpose takes flight. I pray at your lotus feet, so pure and divine, to serve you in every lifetime. As an unqualified disciple, I humbly express my heartfelt thanks for your shelter, love, and selflessness. Your aspiring servant, Suradas.
Thank you, Prabhu. I now call upon Nithai Prabhu and then Saraswati Mataji, followed by Madhuri Madhavi Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. If I may read an excerpt from my submitted offering to the Vyasa Puja book. My dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humblest obeisances into the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to your divine grace. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. On the most auspicious occasion of your 76th Vyasa Puja, I wish you a very happy appearance day. I pray for your continued good health. And I offer my deep, heartfelt gratitude. On the level of my conscious awareness, this gratitude stems from your mercifully saving and accepting me, giving me shelter and connecting me to our illustrious parampara, and allowing me the privilege of engaging in the service of your Vapu and Vani forms. But how much more is there that you have already done and will do that is beyond my comprehension? Indisputably essential to a spiritual aspirant's progress is the mercy of the Guru. It is he who illuminates the spiritual path through his words and actions and personally guides and facilitates realization within the heart of the deserving and qualified disciple. Just as one cannot repay the debt to one's parents for their sacrifice, similarly the debt to the spiritual master who gives the second birth and who delivers that soul to Krishna cannot be repaid. Thus, I feel all I can do is attempt to glorify your magnanimous qualities in a way that is akin to offering a palmful of Ganges water back to the Ganges in appreciation. Over the course of my visits to Carpinteria Vrindavan, as it is affectionately known by our God family, I have borne witness to how you are a perfect gentleman in the truest sense, a person who is chivalrous, courteous, and honorable. That's from the Oxford Online Dictionary. The same care, consideration, and attention to detail that is evident in your email and text correspondence is experienced in a way that you personally interact with ashram residents and spiritually junior and senior visitors alike. You are a consummate host, sensitive to the needs of others. You always express appreciation with a thank you or encouraging comment, and you patiently tolerate the personality quirks and mistakes of those engaged in your service, and at times the difficult interpersonal dynamics that occur among them. One experience that stands out in my mind occurred last year when several devotees and friends were visiting the ashram. Two young ladies in their 20s, two older Matajis, one older Mataji's son, a young man in his early 30s, and myself. As is customary after the lunch and post-lunch nap, you had sent me a text about going for your daily walk at Butterfly Beach and asked me to get the car ready and to notify the visiting devotees. But there was a problem. There was no possible way to fit all 7 passengers in the ashram vehicle, a Range Rover Velar that sits 4 comfortably and 5 in a squeeze. So it was decided that we would take 2 vehicles. The Range Rover Velar would carry you, me, and the 2 older Matajis, whereas the son of the older Mataji would drive the 2 young lady devotees in a separate vehicle. The other driver had been to the beach before and reassured me he was familiar with the directions. You stepped out of your quarters and walked across the brick patio and down the concrete steps before taking the front passenger seat. After assisting you with the seat belt and closing the front passenger door, I hopped into the driver's seat and started the vehicle. Already aware of the seating arrangement and the need for 2 vehicles, you calmly said to me, "The other car will follow us." As I drove down the gravel pathway to the front gate of the property, I thought perhaps you had mentioned this to me because the other driver was unaware of the directions. So as the front gate was opening, I remarked, "He knows the directions to the beach, Guru Maharaj." That was a mistake. You immediately turned your head and looked at me with an expression that required no words to convey your distaste with my stupidity. As my eyes met yours, I immediately tried to recover, but I will drive in a way so that the other car can follow us. You turned your head away and began chanting the Maha Mantra as we made our way to the beach. At the conclusion of the walk, the other driver and his mother had decided to go to see another place in Santa Barbara before heading back to the ashram. I brought the vehicle around and you took your seat. Concerned about the 2 young lady devotees who were crossing the street, you asked me, "How will they get back?" Before I could formulate a reply, one of the young lady devotees exclaimed from outside, "Guru Maharaj, can we come with you?" You immediately raised your left hand and motioned them to hop in, and then you looked at me with a childish innocence and giggled in delight. I chuckled in satisfaction at your pleasure, feeling happy as we drove back. I later contemplated the day's events, and it became clear to me how deeply you care about every one of us. A father is always concerned about the safety of his children, especially his daughters, that no harm may befall them under his protective watch. It was not about whether the other driver knew the directions. It was about driving together in a caravan formation to preserve everyone's well-being. Coupled with your spiritual realization and deep insight into each person's psychology are a sensitivity and compassion that extend to all souls you meet, the mark of a perfect gentleman. The Shastra describes the immense good fortune of one who meets a bona fide spiritual master, because by his mercy one receives the seed of devotional service. It is an exceedingly rare event, likened to a turtle catching hold of a piece of driftwood floating in the sea, making its way into the hollow, and poking its head out of one of the holes in that piece of wood. To have met a spiritual master of your stature and accomplishments, your full-fledged surrender to Srila Prabhupada and his will, your illustrious record of service, and your knowledge, realization, and personal application of the Siddhanta is indeed the grace of Sri Krishna. And to have met one with the additional ornament of being a perfect gentleman is truly extraordinary. My dear Guru Maharaj, I have no devotion, I have no qualification. I can only express that I love you and I humbly give myself to you. Please do with me as you wish. Your eternal servant with love, Nitai Das.
Thank you, Prabhu. We now have Saraswati Mataji, followed by Madhuri Madhavi Mataji, and then Jai Shri Radha Mataji.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Prabhupadati Priyagiriraj Swamine Suvaktra Shastra Vigyane Darshadana Shaline Radha Rasi Vyaram Bhakti Shatatmadayine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swamiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharane Nirvishesha Shannavadi Pashitaish Dharane. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances unto the lotus feet. Wishing you a very happy 76th Vyasa Puja. May Shri Radha Nila Madhava bless you with good health and may we have your association eternally. Your appearance day is the most awaited day of the year since we all gather as a family to express our love, gratitude, and glorify you. Words will never be enough to fully glorify how compassionate you are. Guru Maharaj, I would like to begin by sharing a pastime by Srila Prabhupada from Srimad Bhakticharu Maharaj's book, Ocean of Mercy. It is very relatable to me and is one of my favorites because Guru Maharaj, you were also present there. During one morning walk along Bombay Juhu Beach, Srila Prabhupada pointed to some beautifully groomed, well-behaved dogs belonging to the people walking along the beach. And he asked his disciples, what is the difference these dogs and those dogs, stray dogs, dirty and unkempt, barking at the passers-by? When no one could answer, Prabhupada said, these dogs have their masters, whereas those don't. I feel truly grateful to you to be your eternal daughter and servant, Guru Maharaj. Thank you for being the best spiritual master. I would like to share my thoughts and realization through a self-composed poem for you. My heart fills with gratitude for you when I think of the material world, which is full of misery and pain. Without a spiritual master, life is simply in vain. With you, I feel safe and secure. For all the life troubles, your books and lectures are the cure. I was roaming in search of happiness from city to city like a street dog, ungroomed and unwanted. Thank you for being my master and for making me feel so supported. May I never take your love and care for granted. May I continue to take care of the seed of bhakti in my heart, which you have planted. Sometimes you become my speech. Sometimes you make things possible which are beyond my reach. I see your hand in everything I plan. Your words are my strength and allow me to do the best I can. Life in Krishna consciousness is about chanting, feasting, and dance. I'm grateful to you, Guru Maharaj, for your merciful sidelong glance. Many love how you hold your japa bag with Srila Prabhupada always close to your heart. Thank you for connecting me to Srila Prabhupada and for giving me my devotional service a start. Please bless me, Guru Maharaj, so that I may never have a fall. May I always stay under the shelter of your lotus feet and have the ability to serve you at one call. Your eternal servant, Saraswati Dasi.
Wonderful, beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you, Mataji. We now have Madhuri Madhavi Mataji, followed by Jai Shri Radha Mataji, and then Vrajamohan Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. Guru Maharaj, you are Prabhupada's precious jewel, endowed with wonderful, auspicious qualities. Your topmost quality that inspires me the most is your love and surrender to Srila Prabhupada. Just like Srila Sanatan Goswami and Rup Goswami, they relinquished not only their home, but also their post as ministers, their abundant opulence, their servants, and so on, just to fulfill the desire of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. In the same way, you surrendered yourself completely to Srila Prabhupada, renouncing all your material opulences, family, prestige, and not just that, you endured so many adversities and sacrificed all your own comforts for serving Srila Prabhupada. I want to share this instance which really inspired me, and it's really touched my heart, from your book, I'll Build You a Temple, the Juhu Story. You were in Bombay, Guru Maharaj, and you were suffering from jaundice. And you were even having a relapse. No matter what you did, you were not able to recover. So Srila Prabhupada asked you to return to Chicago. There your parents received you at the airport, and they took you home. And they even sent an old family friend who was a psychologist. And she answered, she asked so many questions, and you just defeated her with Krishna conscious philosophy. And then she told your parents, I tried whatever I could, but I don't think I can help him. And when you realized that your parents had sent her to cure you, so you got very uncomfortable and you moved to the temple. So despite your ill health, Guru Maharaj, you chose to leave the comfort of a place which was once your own home. When Srila Prabhupada came to know about this, he said, "You have been permanently infected. Now you cannot be cured." So while serving Srila Prabhupada, you never cared about your own personal comforts and completely dedicated yourself to him and his mission. On this most auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, Guru Maharaj, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to you for your constant guidance, protection, and your causeless mercy. And thank you, Guru Maharaj, for sharing with us your good fortune of associating with Srila Prabhupada by giving us also that association through your most wonderful and inspiring books. And I'm also very grateful to you for your Jap Sangha, because chanting by your side is very soothing and satisfying. I beg for your mercy, Guru Maharaj, so I may develop a taste which you have for chanting the holy names of Krishna. Please bless me, Guru Maharaj, that I can always serve you in any way which is most pleasing to you. Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Mataji. We now have Jai Shri Radha Mataji, followed by Vrajamohan, followed by Radhika Kishori Mataji.
Jai Shri Radhe.
Jai Shri Radhe.
Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. So, Days like today remind me that I'm just doubly blessed. I had the good fortune of taking Harinam initiation from Tamal Krishna Goswami, and then you gave me Radha Kalachandji. He connected me to Krishna, and you connected me to Srila Prabhupada. I'm blessed because I'm a disciple of Tamal Krishna Goswami, and I'm a disciple of you. I have the best of both worlds. Several years ago, I promised to write you regularly. The last few years, I haven't honored that promise. As a result, I tried to shrink into the background to not speak tonight because I didn't know how to express our connection through no fault of your own, mostly mine, all mine. I kind of felt disconnected, whether it's because I didn't write to you or what's going on in the world, what's going on in my life. But I realized that even though I never put the words in an email, I constantly wrote letters to you in my mind. Every time I tried to type it out, I found it difficult to express exactly what I wanted to say and how I want to say it. Any words I put down felt inadequate. I didn't know how to express the distress that I felt from not knowing what my service is anymore, not doing the service that I spent many years preparing for, and the service that Tamal Krishna Goswami had given me blessings for. So I put it off. I'll do it tomorrow. Before I knew it, 3 years have gone by. Save for the short email I sent you last year asking for your thoughts and blessings to start teaching at TKG Academy. I think my last email to you was in 2020. Like I said, I've been thinking about you constantly, and especially when I dress the deities, when I dress Radha Kalachandji. While I can't promise that I'll be better about writing to you, I do feel that my dressing of Radha Kalachandji and posting the pictures on Facebook are my letters to you. When you like and comment on the posts, I feel that is your response. I'm only able to perform this service because you have given me shelter and the blessings to do so. Similarly, I also give Srimad Bhagavatam class every Tuesday morning with your blessings. I emulate your way of giving class, which is filled with quotes of Srila Prabhupada. I do the same, adding in quotes from you and Tamal Krishna Goswami, because who knows more about Krishna in this process than y'all? Even during the shutdown of the world, I managed to continue these 2 services. Although there have been times that I took breaks, I've reframed these services as offerings to you, and doing so has helped me to continue to do them. I know that it is only by your mercy that I can do so. Yesterday, my mother felt very emotional upon seeing you. I know that part of that is because of the gratitude she and my family feel for you for providing my father shelter during his final days. You gave him Harinam initiation, and by doing so, you took on the responsibility for looking out for his entire family. She also said that she just looked at you and you looked very glorious. I said, Mom, he always looks very glorious. So I hope and pray that you can continue to provide us shelter and bestow your blessings upon us. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Mataji. We now have Vraj Mohan Prabhu. I would also like to acknowledge that Ashram Maharaj has been with us for so long. Maharaj, we really appreciate your presence here. Thank you for being with us. We have Vraj Mohan Prabhu, followed by I don't see Radhika Kishori for now, so we'll go to Shyamachandra Prabhu after Vraj Mohan Prabhu, followed by Radha Damodar Priya Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my obeisances. All glories to you and Srila Prabhupada. So I'll try and keep my offering simple, give more time for all the other devotees who I think have more heartfelt offerings. I was just realizing today from the experience of this wonderful festival how important it is to glorify the Vaishnavas, because often, we just think that, well, I'll chant my japa, I'll, worship the deity, or I'll read Bhagavatam, different things like this. I'll directly, more or less, connect with Krishna. But we actually have no strength, we have no capacity to really do that without the blessings, without the sanction of the spiritual master, the great devotees.